nuke incoming!
No.
Got it memorized.
Hey there, traveler, step into the glow. The fire's alive and it's ready to show. The coals are warm, the lights burn true. The Emberforge is waiting for you. How was your day? Did it treat you kind? Leave the world and its way behind. Hear the sparks fly high and free. A home for hearts and creativity. So take a breath, the night's still young. Let's build something where dreams are spun. Welcome to the Emberforge, where everything
Start the 420 more for 10 months.
So take your seat, the coals are warm. Let's make some magic and transform. Welcome to the Emberforge. The embers on the glow remains. We're glad you found your way again. Welcome home to the
Welcome to another year to Hogwarts. Never mind. Whoa, whoa! Don't play again. Why is it playing again? Did you guys hear that? Hello? 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 What? Right. What is happening? What is going on? Why is it playing it again? It's not even on this scene! Shut up! Can you still hear it? Oh. How about now? How about now? Did I mute it? Is it gone?
Devil with Fate tosses 1 bit into the fire. Sparks fly high.
Oh goodness. That was... I don't understand, man.
Lisa, Anderson Pizza Gaming
Oh.
returns to stoke the forge once
Did it just
more
say
for 10
Anderson
months.
Pizza
10
Gaming?
months, lol.
I don't know what Anderson Pizza Gaming is. Welcome in. So your streams
Hype
are as
train
chaotic
started.
as the shorts. Not human, welcome in. They a little, like a small, like a bit. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. The streams are more chaotic than the shorts. Listen, I've never done anything chaotic in my entire life. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so not chaotic. I'm here, but I'm not. I got raid tonight. No worries.
Nope, never chaotic.
I love you guys. You guys are amazing. All right, let me welcome everybody in the correct way, the right way. Listen, I had to do my battle cry against technical difficulties. Okay. I get Poke. Hello. All the sounds are happening, and okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the super chill stream, where everything is like really even keeled and like nothing crazy has ever happened, ever. Welcome in. Tom, welcome in. It's good to see you. We got Slumbering, we got Zeno popping in here, we got Ronan and Anderson and DG. Welcome in, beauties. How are you? Caleb, welcome in, welcome in. We have Z, guys. We are also live on Kick, newly introducing Kick platform. It's gonna be kind of an afterthought. It's just, why not? So I'm there, in case anybody was wondering. It's up. It's a thing. Do with that information what you will. Should I ever hit 100 followers on it, we'll have a fun little giveaway thing. Speaking of, if you guys would like to participate in giveaways for today, I need you to exclamation Ember. Pull for please. 12 months!
Lisa,
Holy
Flame
crap!
726
Wait, has it
returns to
actually been a
stoke the
year on
forge
the channel?
once more for 12 months.
Smurf Malone, thank you so much for the 1 year subscription, which means Smurf Malone, I believe that you are the first one to ever have the Snorlax. So, frick yes. That's amazing. Holy bean sprouts. All right. Hi. How's everybody doing? Trudeau, welcome in. Meow! Z, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. That terrified me just a lot. Z also, drop in the sub. Mr. Atticus, drop in the sub. Thank you guys so much. We have Atticus. How many months you been here, buddy? How many months? 10-month resub with Atticus. We got Azrael triggering the spider frog very beginning. We got Anderson with the 10-month. Let's go. Trudeau with the stream streak. We got Marshmallow with the stream streak. 10 streams. Thank you so much. Smurf Malone with the 1 year. No, don't you do that. Don't you hit me with... Stop it. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna smack you with a pool noodle. Just wah! Pool noodle. Get pool noodle, kid. I don't Dude, I don't know. Hey, Swamp Thor, welcome in. Helly and hello. How is everybody doing? What in the actual world is happening? The chaos begins already. Something like that. Oh my god. Ha! What?
Gifted sub. Carpenter shares their tier 1 flame with Magic 27.
Holy crap! Carpenter gifting a 1-year subscription to Magic. Holy crap. Thank you. Hi. Oh my goodness. Holy bean sprouts. Ambies, it's good to see you. Doo-doo-doo. Not the doorbells. Not the... I'm gonna... Pool noodle? I hear Eso. Hello, Eso.
Of the dead, I must away.
Carpenter, thank you so much. That was really freaking kind of you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Slumbering, Ellie, I finally messaged you back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fight you. No, I'm not. No worries, Slumbering. No worries. I know it's been chaotic. Can't escape the chaos, even in chill Skyrim. Listen, chill Skyrim is chill. Poke with the 65 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I know, Z, the chaos is chaosing. I love it. Because I love these people so freaking much. Us, chill, heck to the nah. Smurf Malone with 12 months. Do you have your Snorlax now? I haven't scrolled down, so I haven't seen it yet. Do you have your Snorlax? Guys, 12 months is a Snorlax badge. I was like, where'd she go? It took me a second. Major Pancake, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm a Froge for a second. How are you? How are you? Holy beans. First battle of the stream. We got Digi fighting Dagon. Let's go. The Sailing Bird. What? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness, I think I'm finally catching up. Pool noodle wars have begun. Dude, pool noodles is like the best way. I didn't know 1 year could be donated. I didn't either. Did I come into a Sailing Bird. Wait, that's actually a thing? That's what you guys call it? Sailing Bird. With the no battery and that's what it's called? Is that the scientific term? I feel like that's the scientific term. What? There you go, Magic. Holy crap, Carpenter, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. How are you? And wait, and that's a first chime chatter. Did you guys just hear how terrible my English was for that? Oh my goodness. Charge your phone! Alright, y'all, percentages. What we on? I got 14% and it is plugged in and charging. How are your phones? Are they dying? Do they need to be plugged in? We got 56% from Z, 82 from Digi. Let's go. 16% from Hellion. I see you are a fellow Just Let It Die. Or 53 for Slumbering, 33 for Atticus, 95 for Eso. Dagon was 69. Nice. I have Bulba, Charmander, what I think is Dragonite. You should have a Snorlax badge for your 1 year. I might have to check it. 100% overachiever. You and your charged devices. 55%, 9% and plugged in. All right. 67 and charging. So close, Poke. 50 and charging. Okay. Somewhere between 30 and 100. It's in the other room. That is not a wide range at all. Did you all catch the Kingdom Hearts 4 extended trailer D23? I didn't watch it until Z sent it to me a little bit after. It looks impressive. It does. 32% at work, can't charge yet. No, Gohaku, we need to get you like a portable charger, buddy. I charge once it gets to 5. My phone yells at me and goes, I'm dying, when it drops under 15%. So now I actually do plug it in anytime that it drops under, anytime it drops under 15%. And then when I plug it in, it yells and it goes, I'm alive, from House of the Dragon. Happy birthday. I'm sorry. What do you mean, happy birthday? What do you mean? Did you not put your birthday in the Discord? It's your birthday? It's your day of placenta liberation? You've been placentally liberated today. Today? Self-caring is good. Guys, I have not missed a day of my thyroid medication in going on 3 weeks. Let's go. It's my birthday next Thursday. Okay, next Thursday. Okay, so we have to celebrate it next Wednesday. I love you. I was like, I don't feel like it is yet. Oh my goodness. Fun fact, my portable charger's in my backpack at my hotel room. I forgot it. You know what? I'm right there with you, Gahaku. I can't do stuff and things to save my life. I forget everything. Wait, why are we clipping? Why are we clipping? What did I do? We gotta bombard you? No. Nuh-uh. You guys are amazing. It is so wonderful to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day. We got Atticus over on the green app as well. So guys, I am now on the purple, red, and green apps across the board if anybody is ever curious about what platforms I stream to. And then of course I do have my clips across all of my social media. My link tree is up to date if you would like to do exclamation socials. That will pull up and so you can take a look at everything that I've got. I am going to be starting to upload clips on another platform as well. So keep an eye on the link tree for that. Oh, the liberation. I see. Yeah, so I still have about 4 weeks until I actually start to feel the effects of taking it regularly, but we're getting there. I am on my 4th shot of espresso today, so that's the thing. Do things like that work on Kick? What do you mean? I forgot what I said. Oh, I don't have commands over on Kick just yet, Atticus, but I will get them there. Slumbering! Joining over on the green app. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, guys, remember, when we hit 100 followers over on the Kick side, slumbering with the follow. Let's go. We are going to be doing something special, in case anybody was wondering. And don't forget, at exclamation Ember, get yourselves in for the game giveaways. And y'all, I updated the game list. I updated the crap out of that game list. So take a look. This app lets me use Angry Fish. I like it. Stop and Poke iPad. Poke, are you okay? I still love you. Is the how is the Kick app, by the way?
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
My birthday is one day after November 5th. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I see no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. That one? I love V for Vendetta. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. Only 4 espresso. To be fair, I haven't had espresso in a good 3 weeks. Ugh. I would have a headache from cheeseburgers. Trudeau, it would be terrible. I checked the game list, finally messaged after 75 years. Heck yes! Thank you, Slumbering. I appreciate you. The game list, I think it was because I just posted it, Trudeau. Also, why art thou bonking me, Azrael? It's wonderful to see you. Digital is stolen his iPad. Digi has stolen his iPad? I forgot birthdays exist because I've been working so much. I worked through my birthday, which was July 24th. You know what, Gohaku? I do that a lot, but you're still amazing. And we're still going to celebrate the days that you were borned. Ellie, before you do the MSQ, you need to go to Costa del Sol and grab your inflatable Moogle mount. Okay, you're right, I do. I do need to do that. Gohaku feeling 60% banana. Let's go. Let's go. Dagon! Hello, darling. Hello, darling. For reasons. Why? Why? Sir? Why? Twin! Welcome in! How are you? 18% banana. We gotta crank that up. Z currently has a can of 436 beans. You are very beaned. Did you say inflatable Moogle mount? Apparently it's part of the new event, Ambi. I'm a banana. Trudeau feeling 62% banana. Twin having a can that contains 445 beans. Heck yeah! Z is also feeling 77% banana. Very banana, Z. Very banana. I respect it. I dig it. I like it. Picasso, let's go. Dagon feeling 84% banana. Oh my god. Poke rolling a 5. Well, you did have your iPad stolen, so makes sense. Dagon has a can of 407 beans. Let's go. Oh no, Zeno, what happened to your banana? That's okay. That's okay. We'll hang out for a little bit. It's like a Build-A-Bear workshop, except it's Build-A-Banana. But Gohaku does have 464 beans in his can. Heck yeah, congratulations. Dagon with a 9. All right, guys, the D20 is not being friendly today. Z redeemed no knees? Heck yeah, she did. Slumbering with 359 beans. Let's go. Oh, Xeno with 630 beans. Let's go. Hellion with a really even 50% banana. Twin rolling a 2. Guys, the D20 is vicious today. We got Hellion with a can of 645 beans. Magic feeling 41% banana. Z pulling an 11. Let's go. There's some epic stuff on that game list. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours updating the game list, Atticus. So the game list has some heat right now, guys. 12% banana. Okay.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Lynx. Hello, gorgeous. I was trying to remember who had the Digimon theme, and I got really confused for a second there. Magic is feeling 41% banana. I've never had kick with the dice. I don't know what you're talking about. What a time to not be subbed. No, Ambi, we play a separate video during ads, so you should be all set. Because I think we still have like 8 to 10 minutes until the next ad plays. I've never had luck with the dice. I was gonna say, why are you kicking dice? Excuse you. Caleb with a 16. Let's go. Lynx with a 3. You know what? I'm not mad at it. Atticus with a 6 on the dice. That's okay. That's okay. But you are feeling 53% banana, so you're at least half banana today. I respect it. I respect it. Atticus feeling 31% banana. Let's go. Saw a game I would love and picked it. Let's go, Slumbering. Yep, after stream, I'll be going through and I'll be getting everybody caught up with the game giveaways. Frontier over OG. Oh, I love the Frontier theme. I love the Frontier theme. Lynx, your can has 78 beans. Emberbot just trying to get through the day. Emberbot is proud to serve you. Otherwise, I'm going to smack Emberbot with a pool noodle. I'm going to smack Emberbot with a pool noodle. Make sure that Emberbot knows what the frick is up, dude. Emberbot knows that Emberbot needs to get it together, brother. Emberbot needs to get it together, brother. Atticus, you have 26 beans in your can. I'm so sorry. But that's okay. Xeno with a 2. We haven't rolled any 1s. I'm in for Final Fantasy XIV. I get Twitch Prime, so that's not an issue. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, that's what's up. I'm the resident Digimon geek. I want to do that mega run on whatchamacallit, who's it, what's it? You know, that one game, Time Stranger. But I feel like I would suck at it right now. Trudeau with a 3 on the die. Gohaku with a 9 on the die. Mr. Cad! Hello! How are you? Voice to text wrote that wrong. I meant that I'm not sub-final. Oh, okay. Is the Rainbow Unicorn mount still going? The whoada, the whatty whoada, what did a thing? Eso with the follow over on Kick. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Let's go. I think we're up to like 6 followers now on Kick. So 94 followers, and we'll be having a very special giveaway over on the Green app. Poke with a 16. I think that's our highest roll so far. Remind me, which one is the Frontier? The Frontier one is the absolutely epic theme. That's all I can say about that. Azrael rolling a 13. Let's go. That's okay. I cried and lost a lot of beans. Wait, why? Who am I fighting? Who am I smacking with a pool of noodle? Did you get to 16? Let's go. It was a good cry. Good cry? That's good. Can we get a pool noodle command? How would we phrase the pool noodle command? It's beautiful. You're beautiful. Speaking of dice, how are we feeling about Lumi Nui days? We're feeling like we need to get it together. That's what we're feeling. That's what we're feeling. We have not coordinated jack nothing bean sprouts potato puffs because I have been slammed and lost and confused. I'm going to start it soon. Wait, what are you starting soon? I love Time Stranger. It's such a good game. Oh, Mega Plus run. Mega Plus is brutal. You get no healing items to use and you can't run from fights. Maybe I can just have chat help me go through everything. Mom, why is there a frog on the ceiling? That's just Ellie. Yeah, this frog is gonna end up dropping on top of your head. You guys ever been minding your own business, just existing peacefully, and you had a frog jump on you? Just made an account to send a follow. Oh, thank you so much, Eso. I don't know why the AI mod deleted that, Eso, but I saw it, and I love you. So, you're amazing. I leave for vacation Friday morning, so I hope it's not super soon or I'll miss some. Where are you going for vacation? Slumbering with a 2? That's okay. That's okay. Pretty good day. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well. I am extremely jazzed on caffeine right now, but I'm glad your day is going well. Heck yeah. I was so close to 1. We don't have any 1s yet. Dang, my attempt to make you sing failed. I knew that's what that was. Bonked with a noodle. Oh, for the phrasing of the noodle? Maybe exclamation. I don't think we should... Dagon, I'm gonna ask you to take your mind and traverse a little bit lower into the more guttural section of the world. And then you will see why I am not adding that as a command. Noodle smack could work. Then again, you've had a lot going on. Dude, it's been crazy. I've had a spider drop onto me. That happened when Devil and I went on a picnic together. We were sitting under a tree and I had a spider land on my hand.
For 5 months.
Jarl! Thank you so much for the 5 months resub. It's so good to see you. How are you? Holy bean sprouts with extra cheese sauce. Welcome in. Bad AI mod. I know, Talon. It's being aggressive. Frogs hopped onto my arms a few times, and they're so cold and moist and sticky. And it's very alarming. Yo, let's go. Xena with the follow-on kick. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining us over on the green side. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I had a feeling it was the bot. The bot is being body. Owl waited for me to put on her backpack when she got out of the car, marched up to the porch, walked inside after we got home, dropped her backpack out on her mini soda, and then sat down, took off her own shoes, and put them on the running shoe tray before running off to play. I was a proud mama today. Oh! Why am I just imagining, like, the most confident little tiny human? Like, oh yeah, I'm crushing it. I'm killing it. Let's go. you know, like that, the walk the kids do when they're, like, super feeling it. That's all I imagined little one doing. Get an ice cream and a drink. What kind of ice cream? Aww. Yara, what you been up to? It's been a heavy minute since I've been inside here. I know, we've been vibing. Been fantastic? Heck yeah! I'm glad to hear it. Well, it's always good to see you. I'm glad to hear that you've been doing well. Me and my brother are going to Texas for a couple of weeks, Ellie. Oh, heck yeah! The main division of my company is in Texas. I have not gone there just yet. Why did you point that out to me? So innocent in my head. It was my responsibility to inform you. I've had pigeon poo on my hand while bike riding. That's terrible. I've had wasps crawl on me without stinging me. Yeah, see, I'm a wafter. When wasps come near me, I waft. I do not stay still enough. It's not easy being green app. Oh, that's its new name. It's always an interesting time on the green app. Admittedly, I have not been on the green app much. But I am going to be multi-streaming over onto that platform. So, the red app is fun too, though. Z is on every platform, which is amazing. Just as a brief update, by the way, YouTube is going to be changing its requirements to get monetized across the platform. They are going to be doubling their requirements in February. Everything runs on a 365-day period, which basically means that I have until December to hit 4,000 watch hours. Otherwise, I will have to use... I will have to start the year and get 8,000 over the course of 2027. That is insanely difficult to do. Hey-o! Digi with the follow on the green app. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Aw. You guys are fantastic. So yes, if you guys would like to watch any of my content that is posted, whether it be an old stream, if you would like to watch the Off to Sleep series that I am posting, please go ahead and hop over onto YouTube and take a look-see, because that helps enormously. Ad starting, not the abdominals. All right, hold on. I'll be back. One day we'll be ad-free, and until then, enjoy this homage to the stream. Go water. Do I have to? I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Deedly deedy, there they are. I have no beverage now. Bump, bump, bump. Oh no, what did I do? I came over here without any clue. Oh my gosh. La 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 la. Just collecting the toll. I'm the toll taker. Toll keeper, toll man. Be a loot goblin in this game. Okay. I'm a loot goblin. Loot, loot, loot. Gonna loot goblin. Loot, loot, loot. Here a loot, there a loot, everywhere loot, loot.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat.
Oh, McGalley found a loot. I want all the stuff. Had a bunk here and a bunk there. Here a bunk, there a bunk, everywhere. Whoa now, Nelly. All right. The advertuses are over. Thank you guys very much for your patience. I appreciate you. I've been spending so much time with my girlfriend and her family that I forgot about Twitch for a while. That sounds so cute. Guys, could we get some hearts in chat for Jarl, please? Aw, I'm so happy for you. That sounds really amazing. The wasps were friendly and cute. I don't know that I've ever seen those adjectives used for wasps. Waspices. Frogs are friends. I actually have a frog on my arm. Well, tattooed on my arm. They symbolize safe travels because of a grammar coincidence in Japanese. Really? Should become calmer since starting school. Heck yeah, Lynx. Is it helping build up her confidence a bit? I didn't even know this app existed. Yeah, DigiKick has been around for a little while. How is it on mobile? Is it nice? I actually think that Kick is a little bit ahead of Twitch. I think the latency is a little bit better. I'm on all three. You're amazing. Also, can I get some context about you calling Devil a dinosaur earlier? She's playing the Isle as, she is playing as a Hipsy.
There's a Pokemon
She's
in
playing
chat.
as a Hipsy, which is actually, I believe, in the raptor species. Mr. Cad rocking with a 55 stream streak. Holy! Maybe I'll give Kick a look one day. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's gotten a lot better. I will say that. I'm better with wasps than I used to be, but I used to throw everything within reach at them. I just waft and run. Waft, run, panic. I'm a cross between like a howler and a wafter. I'm a waffowler person, which is a really nice way of saying I panic. I gotta keep up with everything. You're amazing. Blah, blah. Z, you saw the combined chat link, right? We must spam the tubes of you. That would be amazing. Watching live does help. But the watch hours are substantially, like, it drives, I think, faster for watching old stuff that's on the channel. So all of my live streams, including countless hours from the stream events. I mean, we have thousands of hours, literally thousands of hours from the stream events are uploaded there. Plus, I have the long form series. There's actually going to be a Stardew video coming soon. So if you are into Stardew, then there's going to be a very calm and peaceful Stardew video that you guys can watch. So there's that. My Twitch has a delay, so I have you on my TV on YouTube and I'm typing here. That's amazing. Womp. Oh, because of the ads? Wait, is that a ditto, Churto? Of course she starts talking about YouTube and ads happen. I know! I'm gonna watch your old streams as I sleep just to help. That's amazing, Hellion. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's okay, by the way, if I don't hit the 8,000 watch, or if I don't hit the 4,000 watch hours before the end of the year. It would just be nice to not have to do the grind to 8,000, but I'm going to continue to post the long form content. So if you guys like the off to sleep content, or you just want to catch old streams, YouTube is going to be the place to do it. Twitch does get rid of old VODs. YouTube doesn't. So if you want to check out old content, or if you want to see new exclusive content that doesn't exist on my stream, then YouTube is going to be the place to go for it. And then, of course, now my stream schedule is Wednesdays and Saturdays. I will be live on 3 platforms. That is Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So that's a thing. It's engaged views, which is different from the live. I'm not sure how it works with live, though. Wow! Headbanging! We got a vibe. Keladoa! How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. It's engaged. Oh, how has the last few days been for you? It's good to see you again. It has been busy, Divine. Busy. Devil and I have been organizing the house. I have been taking on some massive projects at work, but my Yab loves me, which is amazing. And my sleeping schedule is completely upside down. Right now is actually normally my bedtime. Let me explain how this works. I usually, for the last, I think 3 or 4 days, I have been falling asleep anywhere between 5 and 8 p.m. And then I wake up at 2 or 3 a.m. and then I'm awake all day. And I don't know why this is happening. So I have technically been awake since 2 a.m. this morning. But I did take a little bit of a nap earlier. I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. I do not know what is going on with my sleep schedule. Wasps are not cute. They are flying demons. Yeah, Mama Ellie is allergic to bees, so I'm always like, I don't trust them. I have the Isle downloaded. Gonna play this weekend. Do you want to play the island with us this weekend, Helen? Are we gonna play dinosaurs? Are we gonna be dinosaurs together? We should be. I found out at the open house that I actually have to separate Owl from the other kids during lunch, because when they don't like their own lunch, they tried to take hers. So go me for always packing nuggies and shortbread. Oh, dude, I would... Never mind, I'm not going to say that out loud. But pool noodle. Bonk! I think not, tiny humans. Tiny humans get completely unharmed. Not at all punted. Never punt a child. Never do that. Never. Kick, if Twitch had an Amsterdam. Kick used to be terrible, don't get me started when they used to do calls. Oh yeah, I've never used that platform, but I mean Kick Hellion, which is the other streaming one. Frog and luck in Japanese are written similarly in kanji and sound similar, so people made frogs the... What is happening? Oh hey! There is a unicorn mount drop. Look at that! Oh, that's pretty cool. Apparently there's Final Fantasy XIV drops right now, guys. I just got the notification. So there's a ton of drops for Final Fantasy XIV by watching the stream. So, hashtag awesome. When I get my laptop back, I'll be jumping back in the stream game. Let's go, Xeno! Heck yeah! I did see it. See what? I like watching all the things live and commenting. You're amazing. Do I think you will add Kingdom Hearts 4 to your massive game wheel? Well, we did make an obligation to play all of the Kingdom Hearts games, so it will find its way there eventually. I also have not played Final Fantasy in many, many, many moons. And I did all this hype for playing Shadowbringers, and then we got literally to the trailer of Shadowbringers, and then I got distracted with other games, and we haven't done it yet. So this is like obligatory Final Fantasy stream, but our two main games are Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and hello! Excuse me?
Why do we even have that lever?
Listen, explain to me why that lever exists. 399 times that we have levered. But also thank you guys so much for enjoying all of the commands. It makes me happy sauce. But what games are we playing? Assassin's Creed and Pokemon Bushido. And then we will roll and play another game. Other games, aka Minecraft owned your soul. Stop. Okay, maybe a little bit, Fenno. Maybe a little bit. I have your streams playing in the background for YouTube. I love you. Countless hours. Seems like I need to start countlessly watching my comfort video, which is your Skyrim crowd control. I'm bald now. Enjoy my alfalfa. Get alfalfa'd, scrub. What's down there? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Yay! What happened? Something happened. Something happened. Goodness. Wait, how is the crowd control video a peaceful video? Never played Stardew, but would love to start the journey here with you guys. Stardew is super peaceful and really enjoyable. So we'll see how often it makes an appearance into the Off to Sleep videos. There's a wave of indie games that's going to be coming as well on the Off to Sleep series, in addition to the in addition to the Skyrim and Animal Crossing. I've been watching the Animal Crossing video. It's been great from what I've seen. I'm so glad you like it.
To stoke the forge once more for 3 months. Welcome back, BTW.
Ah, Shion! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Fenno with the 3-month resub. Thank you.
Shion4501, welcome to the Emberforge.
Aw. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was supposed to stream on Saturday, but Devil was not feeling very well at all. By the way, she is feeling much better now. So I ended up not streaming on Saturday, hence why we are doing Final Fantasy today. But I am going to be getting a poll up in the Discord, so you guys are going to help me be able to decide if we are going to, play Black Flag or Pokemon Bushido on Saturday. So that's the thing. Honestly, I do need to dig into audio for relaxation, sleep stuff, so the vids are helping. I'm glad. Especially because you guys get the, the hyper kind of variant me on stream, and you get like the craziness from the clips. But I think you being able to see like me in my downtime when I'm more chilled out through the Off to Sleep videos has been really cool. And it's peaceful for me. It's definitely really peaceful for me. No more TikTok, am I guessing? It's very toxic over on the TikTok side. I'm not going to be doing live streams on TikTok because, to that point, people are awful over there. But I do still post my shorts. But I don't spend a lot of time on TikTok, no. When is your sleeping schedule not upside down? I'm still not convinced that you're not a vampire. I might be. Just without the strength or the added intelligence or the sturdiness or the immortality or, all the good stuff. I'm kind of like the derpy side of a vampire. I always thought people saying that meant kick. I feel dumb. No, not dumb at all, Hellion. Kick is, it's not new, but it's not like a really elderly streaming service either. There is Kick the messaging, and then there is Kick the streaming service. So if you hear people in the context of talking about like streams, then they're talking about Kick, K-I-C-K, and if they're talking about messaging, then they're talking about K-I-K.
We know what you mean. Why are we clipping? Pool noodle fight. I know. It's still going on. There's a drop event going on for everyone that drops 3 subs in a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. You get a code for a rainbow unicorn mount. Really? So it's, wait, is it like when 3 subs get dropped, then you get the mount? Or is it each individual person who does it? Because that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. There's so much to do in Minecraft. Dude, there really is. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I am finally there, Shion. I'm so sorry. Sometimes chat gets ahead of me, but I like to read everything, so it's not uncommon for me to get behind. How are you doing? Guys, could we get some howdy hellos for Shion, if they are still here? Porfa, please. I'm nervous to do that Florida Man reward. Florida Man is Florida Man. 9 months, that's wild. Cat is having a rough time. You must do treats. Ellie on YouTube, so I can just watch a playlist of your videos and it'll work toward the hours. Absolutely, Zeno. Absolutely. You can go through and you can watch the lives, which are like old streams, or you can watch the Off to Sleep series. There's only 3 videos in Off to Sleep, but it's going to continue to accrue from there. Ellie is a vampire, confirmed. I don't know if I am. I have been rewatching Vampire Diaries. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Cave! Hello, darling. How are you? It's been a while since I even thought about it, but it was a blast. Yeah? Christmas Florida Man? Oh, brother. All right, we are going to play the No Knees because Z redeemed that like 900 years ago. We're going to No Knees, and then we're going to Florida Man. Okay? I love you all. Enjoy having No Knees.
Climbed every wall, leaped from the rooftops, never would fall. Fought all the Templars, crossed every sea, but nobody noticed he ain't got no knees. He jumps from a tower, lands in some hay, runs 20 miles and he's still okay. Leonardo asked him, how can this be? He whispered, brother, I ain't got no knees. No joints, no bends, no cartilage, please. Just 2 straight noodles beneath his grease.
New follower, and Rambo at night. Black Rose at 2, welcome to the Emberforge.
Mamma mia, how does he Rodrigo Borgia was filled with fear. His legs are unnatural, cried the seer. The apple of Eden could not foresee the secret assassin without any knees. Brotherhood gathered and formed a line as the old tell us your train design. He said, lots of pasta mystery, then vanished away on his mealless spree. Altair had wisdom,
everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat.
Waves, but Ezio Auditoy's greatest decree. They can't break your knees if you got none to begin with. Ezio ain't got no knees. Whoa. Set your kneecap free. Ezio ain't got no knees. That's the creed of Italy. Ezio ain't got no knees. Everybody sing in harmony. Ezio ain't got no knees. Requiescat in Lesodi.
No knees. Who needs knees when you're Ezio? Ezio ain't got no knees. But welcome in, Black Rosette. It is wonderful to meet you guys. Can we get some howdy hellos for our brand new friend, please? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, and now we have a Florida Man redemption.
Going to turn into a truck now. Church, ding ding church. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. I can't go with.
Hello, Optimus. How are you, darling? I came just at the right time. Let's go. All right, let's see. Oh, nope, not reading that one. Nope. All right, here we go. Here is your Florida Man, Digi. Ahem. December 25th. Florida Man makes dirt angels while hiding from cops following Christmas Eve crash. In Hillsborough County, Florida, video shows a Florida man making dirt angels on a construction site as he hid from deputies after crashing his car on Christmas Eve. Eleazar Armando. He has a name that I'm too mayonnaise to say correctly, so don't judge me. Please, I'm doing my best. We're gonna call him Rios at this point. He is charged with I'm sorry, he has like 12 names. This gentleman is charged with leaving the scene of an accident, driving with a canceled, suspended, or revoked license, and trespassing on a construction site, among other charges. According to the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, Rios was involved in a single vehicle crash on Christmas Eve. He then ran from the scene as deputies arrived and were gathering information. He then climbed over a fence into the construction zone, where he was seen by the sheriff's aviation unit lying in a pile of dirt. At one point, he was seen making dirt angels while hiding in a culvert. He was in a culvert, by the way. According to the sheriff's office, before running again and hopping a fence, he was then taken into custody. And then it goes on to say, dashing away, he hid in the dark. Down a pit in the soil he lay. At times, perhaps feeling the holiday spirit, making dirt angels and making calls on the phone, the sheriff's office wrote on Facebook. Then he rose. He sprang to the fence, up and over, only to find not 8 tiny reindeer, but 3 deputies and 1 dutiful canine. Florida Man on Christmas. Saw my phone battery. My phone is on 50%. I have to go. No worries, Black Rose. Well, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Take it easy. It was lovely to spend a little bit of time. While actively hiding from the cops, he stopped to specifically make large and distinctively visible marks in the ground. I know, right? I feel like he's just brave. He's just a brave little bean.
If you win, you'll be out of work.
Voland, how was your stream, darling? What were you getting yourself into today? All right. I think, y'all, that it is time to play some Final Fantasy. Minus 27%, charging it earlier than normal. Heck yeah. All right, we're going to go over onto the gameplay screen. And not only are we going to do that, we are going to watch the I just got really hype again. Why did I let myself get this distracted? Let's go! Let's get some hype in chat!
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Oh, snap. He's gone through so much. Furby. They've all changed.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Orion looks like Matt Mercer.
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Actual goosebumps, dude.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Oh, my girl! Oh, I'm gonna cry.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all the first. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Stop it. God, it's gorgeous.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
That's gotta be Mikote Boy. It has to be.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Who is she, though?
Become you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
God, it's just so good. Huh? God, it's just so good. Oh, okay, yes. We are going to take a brief break while the ads do their stupid ad thing, and then we're going to get into the game, but oh! It's okay, sister, no crying aloud. Listen, I will cry. This game has me so freaking hype. Like, I'm excited to get back into it. I didn't stop playing because I ever burnt out on Final Fantasy. I stopped playing because I got distracted because I'm actually a potato. You know, it's funny you were watching this the very first day I joined the stream. Your reactions are pretty close to what they were then, too. Because that was the only time that I've ever seen the trailer. So this is the second time that I've seen the trailer. It's just so good. All right, I'm going to BRB. You guys enjoy the clips, and then we are going to finally get in to Shadowbringers. I'll see you soon.
More bricks. That's what it is.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to go back through and read this whole thing.
What are this?
Because I've missed like all of the dialogue. I'm just gonna skip and go back and do it another time.
Look. Okay.
Guys?
Stare into the abyss portal, dude.
Does anyone know where the portal thing is?
I do know where the portal thing is, but I think I want to let Ellie get the
Guys?
the egg first. No?
What is this thing I'm looking at?
That is what we need to go to. That is the next place we go to. Yep.
I am building
wait for Ellie.
Oh yeah.
Must confess something to you. I think it's about time I must split like a banana. Good news, I did spawn back at the back. Let's go!
Oh, I told you so to do that.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Server. I love that. So, how's Herc? Wonder Boy. Sorry. Maybe I'll put that on merch. Fight me. And then under it, just in a smaller font. Please no. Ringlebird.
They hadn't been fully shot. Okay, why am I saying these things? Must have been the wind. Oh, was it? The wind? Was it? Was it? Yes. I see your question, and I see your question, and raise you. Why not? The wizard spells must have been potent today. Yes, they were. I had like 2 to 3 balls to the face.
I'm back.
Ah!
Why are my things are not stopping playing?
I don't like the sun.
Hiding when I am changing the scenes. You see? They're not stopping. It's not even an active source.
No, I can only paper.
Should've known better. What is going on?
I knew you were trouble when you moved that way.
What is going on? You know what? I bet it's the vertical that's doing it. Yep, that's what was doing it. Hateful. It's because I disabled my vertical format, so it was getting all rude. Alright. Let's do it! The time. Oh, wait, it would probably help if I put my phone back on, wouldn't it? Ah! Look at her! She's gorgeous. Gorgeous, perfect, a flawless specimen of Final Fantasying. Oh, crap. I didn't post my 8 o'clock clip. And I need to... Okay, and posted. Very nice. Done. Guys, I don't remember how to play this. I don't remember how to be a Dark Knight. I don't remember my rotations. I don't remember nothing. Wait, Magic, where am I supposed to go? Magic said that I'm supposed to go do an event. And I don't remember where he said. So hold on, we're gonna go to the Google. Final Fantasy XIV event Moogle mount. Alright, let's see. The inflatable Mograft is a giant Moonfair season. Players level 30 are going to complete the quest, earning your water wings. Enjoy your lurk, Hellion. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate you. Alright, we have to go to Limsa. Alright, let's go to Limsa Lominsa. Head to the lower docks. Costa del Sol. But it said the Limsa Lominsa lower docks. Upper decks, my bad. Alright, let's come over here. Ethernet. Upper docks. We'll go to the aft castle. And I need to speak with Mayaru Moyaru at 11.5. 13.8. Earning your water wings. There it is. Alright. It's quest time. Ba ba da ba da na 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 ba na 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 ba na 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 na. Ahoy there, adventurer! Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than pickling in your own perspiration? You're in luck, my friend, for the Moonfire Fair is in full swing. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skills and capabilities of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea, whether potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lamine, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. It truly has everything. Gonna lurk with you on my TV. Thank you, Isu. Isu? Iso. Suffice to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in this heat if not for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak with the Grand Chaperone, Hermaga, and join the summer fun. Is the volume okay, or do I need to turn it down? Alright, now we will go to Costa del Sol. Volume is fine. Awesome. Thank you, Moptimus. Alright, actions. Nope. We will do reduced rates. And heat of battle. Executed. Very nice. Volume seems good on my end. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Traveling down the road and making it. Chicken shawarma, delicious. What's that? All right, who am I supposed to be talking to? What is this? Cannon ride. Oh, look at us go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is that a shark? Is that a shark just sharking? Yeah! Alright, hold up. I don't remember where my outfits are. Where did I put them? There we go. Now I look like I'm ready. Lebanese fries. That's the only way to have it. I feel like I have missed a lot of details of sustenance to consume. What have I been doing with my life? Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ah, you're who I'm supposed to be speaking with. Shawarma is typically a Middle Eastern street food, but my old man found it on base. It was so tasty. I feel like I need to Google this now. Shawarma. Ooh, ooh. Hello, those look delicious. Have you guys seen these? Holy! Well, alrighty then. I'll take 6 of them. Picasso. What the heck? Those look amazing. I can tell an adventurer when I see one. Welcome aboard, friend. I dare say Mayoru Moryu sent you along, did he? The Moonfire Fair is a roaring success. Just take a look around. Talk of the Queen Laman's splendor has spread far and wide, and folk have journeyed from across the realm to see it. A fine thing, to be sure. Still, expecting those who have never so much as smelled a sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray, well, it don't always go to plan. We can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drowning, or boredom. So we thought up a way to ease our less confident guest into the season a little more gentle-like, and we could use the help of an adventurer such as yourself to convince them that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon. Look for a golden-haired Mikote down on the sands below, and you'll find Poboyano, another chaperone. She'll be more than happy to give you the details. Enjoy your lurk! What expansion are you on? We are just about to do Shadowbringers. I have not yet started it. We're getting the Moogle inflatable mount first, and then we're going to be doing it. Woohoo! Oh, wait! Oh, I could have gone on the slide. Alright, let's fix this. Cause yeah, no, we're taking the slide. Yahoo! Alright, let's do this. Ready? Whee! There we go! Ah, that was good. One of these days I might go back to Final Fantasy, but I haven't played in years. It's been a few months since I've played. Probably like, what, 2 months? It's phenomenal. I just get really distracted really easily. Kaiju! Hello! How are you? I have returned to the realm of Final Fantasying! We're going to be starting Shadowbringers as soon as I get this mount. Welcome back, Teorzia. I missed it. I was telling folks earlier, I didn't burn out of Final Fantasy. I just got distracted with other stuff, man. But then when I watched the trailer again, I got, like, right back up hyped for it. When I played, I was leveling up every crafting class as I went. I do the same thing, Cad. I love it. What's your favorite class, or what do you main usually?
A button has appeared.
Willow! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Oh, it's good to see you. All right. Pobbiano. Hello. Are you looking for someone? It's 9 o'clock and I'm still drinking my coffee. Okay. Harmaga sent you along, didn't he? Perfect timing. Many of our fairgoers aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce... White Mage. I always main a healer in any game I play. That makes you way better than me. I stress out if I try to be healer. I'm so bad. Our inflatable mugcraft. Proud vessel of the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise. I want 7 of them. Good to see you live again. It's good to see you, Willow. It's good to see you. I have also started streaming over on the Green app just because... Why not? And yeah, and then I have exclusive content over on the YouTubes, if anybody wants to be able to see that. Yeah, It's good stuff. While you've been gone from the game, I hope someone catch up completely. Wait, like through Dawn Trail? And now we're a couple? Oh! I have a girlfriend now? Wait. You met Bay 30 through Final Fantasy? Is that how you met her? The only reason to stress out as a healer, especially white mage, is if the DPS stands, the DPS stand is stupid. I feel like I have to keep everybody at 100% health, so I stress myself out needlessly. Healing on controller in Final Fantasy XIV was really easy in 5-mans. I could not figure out controller when I did try to play. Kaiju, I don't know that I have ever loved something that much. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you guys. How long have you guys been together now? She was streaming, I was doing my thing, hopping around streams, and things just eventually happened. Oh, that's awesome! Well, okay, you totally don't have to, like, post stream if you don't want to, but I would love to drop a follow and visit, because I watch more people during the day now while I'm working. You don't have to. You can either post it in chat, or you can send it to me, or you don't have to send it to me at all. But if she's a streamer, I would like to visit at some point. I'm so happy for you guys. Congratulations. Don't worry, I won't make it weird. I won't be like, ooh. I promise, I won't. I mean, okay, I'm like 99% sure that I won't do that. But Ellie, keeping people alive just means keeping them above 0. I can't do that when I'm a support class. I'm like, everybody has to be 100% healed, or I'm bad. When healing, the D-pad was how you rotate your target, so you just had to be able to tap fast when changing healing targets or damaging a boss. Maybe that does sound a little bit better. We'll be streaming in a bit. Gonna be farming him out from an Endwalker raid. Oh, so you got her caught up. Holy mother of Willow!
Willow_105.
Willow!
10 subscriptions to the community.
Willow, holy bean sprouts! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy! Aw, you're amazing. Obsidian Lord, welcome and welcome in. Congrats on the sub. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of the emotes, particularly the twerking sushi. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're on about. I'll fight you. I'm gonna smack you with a pool noodle. Thank you, Willow. Macros on console are important for healers. Maybe it's just because I've never taken the time to properly set up when I play on PlayStation. I have a Lalafell tank that is like exclusively my PlayStation player or character. Like when I'm not feeling well, then I play on PlayStation because I can flop in bed. And Devil and I recently got one of those PlayStation remote console things. What are they called? I forgot what they're called. Devil loves it because she can play Cyberpunk to her heart's content. But we do have one of those, and I'm kind of curious to play Final Fantasy on it. A dash button! Yes, the PS Portal. All caps. Look at her. Devil loves the Portal. She loves the Portal. She'll be moving to Goblin with me in a week, and then that weekend we're gonna get married in game. Ah! I'm so happy for you guys. Are you guys like... Can you visit easily? If I have 5 HP left, I start chanting 1 HP, and I usually clutch when I chant 1 HP, so now I can't stop. I can't... I would have an immediate anxiety attack. Mike. Heck yeah! Willow with a soundbite. The wind can be still from Stardew. Is that an OST song? I play on PC, just use controllers still. You are way more talented than I am, to be sure. Maybe I just need to like take some time to do it, but it feels so intimidating to use a controller with this. Shoot, I have an MMO mouse and I'm still intimidated by it. We live on opposite ends of the US. Okay, so like just a little trek. Me in Chicago, her in California. Well, that's not like terrible. Like it could be worse. Well, freaking congratulations. Heck yeah. Road trip. Exactly. Oh, I didn't even catch the dosh bun? Rude. Not a bad flight-wise, but a bit of a hike driving for sure. Yeah, but a really gorgeous drive. Adorable and practical, if I say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves with the sun on their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We've employed magics to set the raft on a predetermined course around the shallows. One we ensured was free of ferocious wavekin. Dingy! Wow. Controller on an MMO. How do you even use the spells? I don't remember there being that many buttons. Macros, apparently. Macros and flipping through, because you can have multiple hotbars when you're playing on controller. I've just never figured it out. Some of the more complicated classes might be harder on controller with having to use all the modifiers even more, but White Mage is pretty simple. Okay. I feel like maybe if I watched a few videos and practiced, then I would still suck at it. I would still be bad. Love the ASMR-like series you were doing, by the way. Wait, you saw those? Aw, yay! Yep, Stardew Valley is going to be the next video that I drop, Kaiju. And then there's going to be more Skyrim. And a whole series of indie games that I'm going to give a try. So, definitely have a lot that I want to do with it. They go on Spotify as well as YouTube. But for YouTube, I feel like having exclusive long-form content there will also help with getting the watch hours over on that side. So there's that. I caught an Ellie stream. Hello, Floopy. How are you doing? I might not be in streams much, but I still check in. I appreciate you. To be fair, I have not streamed a lot, Kaiju. I was gone for a month. And now I only stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. MMOs have too many buttons. I praise the Ellie for even attempting to play one on controller. So many buttons. When I was sick, that was when I played, because I wanted to play Final Fantasy, but Devil was streaming on the PC because it was also during the event. So I was like, well, I'm going to give this a try. And that's when I hopped on Final Fantasy and created my Lalafell. And I started from a brand new character because I thought, okay, maybe if I learn from a baby rotation, I'm still bad at it. The melee DPS classes can be intimidating for sure in controller, but not too bad for any of them, honestly. Really? I mean, from what I remember, I wasn't super upset about it with my tank, but still. Oh, now I'm Beefy. I forgot that I had my eye patch with Beefy. I'm just gonna... One moment. Mama Ellie arrived. Oh. Good night. Something like that exists. I'm sure there's MMO peeps that would throw money at it. I think there are MMO controllers. I mean, I'm almost positive that there's MMO controllers. After a while, it becomes second nature. You guys are still far more dexterous than myself. Oh, let me see. Okay. Still, the creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard? Yeah. I still think she's so pretty. Wonderful! I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Our first guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you, and we can get the Watery Wings pleasure cruise underway. I'm sorry, it's a what? I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoy the maiden voyage. I honestly find it hard to play MMOs on a mouse and keyboard, especially Final Fantasy XIV. I've tried so many times to do it, it just feels so bad compared to controller to me. Maybe the next class that I get, I'll like try using controller. Does it make a difference if you play like PlayStation controller or if you play Xbox controller? Also, does anybody have that new Steam controller? Wait, has it even released yet? Go! Okay, here we go. Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as soon as our Mikote guests by the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can't see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps it would set her mind at ease to know such a stalwart adventurer is to accompany her. Would you be kind enough to speak with her? I run with both. Okay. Controller will be easier next expansion. Wait, are they overhauling every rotation with the next expansion? Yes, it is. And no, you haven't tried it yet? Okay. When did it release? I made a cheesecake for the first time today and got blasted by icing sugar when I went to mix it. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Did you not do an initial stir? And were you using a mixer? Perhaps with the ergonomics of the grip, but probably not the actual layout. Okay. I prefer a mouse and keyboard, but I also have an MMO mouse. Yeah, I have like a more basic MMO mouse. I use the Red Dragon MMO mouse. It has like 12,500 whatchamacallit, who's what's it for DPI, so it gets around and I get all my buttons. So that's hugely helpful. Yes, full overhaul. Maybe that's one I'll try. Maybe I'll try with the overhaul. That's... Wait, what are they doing with it again? Are they just condensing it and, like, doing a collective simplification? I can't do it. Just look how deep it is. I'll sink like a stone. And I'm sure I heard someone talking about dangerous wavekin. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. It'll be all right. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, here's our adventurer escort. I do apologize. She was so looking forward to this, but the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. I just don't know how to reassure her.
Trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell it. You
Skater! Hello!
You don't want to know.
Condensed, but also a little different. I think I need to watch a video or something on it, because I don't remember. Maybe originally I did, but... I had DQ Blizzard be jelly. What kind of blizzard, though? What kind of blizzard? It was my first time doing any cake, so I didn't know to do that. Oh, no! I used an electric whisk that launched it all over my shirt and the bench. Yep, that'll do it! When you got that powdery substance on the top, you turn on that mixer and it just... end up looking like Mrs. Doubtfire. I would if I knew what that was. They're like shakes, but ridiculously thick. Butterfinger? Okay, you know what? I am jelly. Also, it's very criminal that you kind of stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV at the start of Shadowbringers. I know! But hey, we're playing now. We're getting this mount, and then we are. I just got distracted with Minecraft. Remember, my gamer ADD is wild. Both rotations will still be in game, so there's like 2 different jobs for each job. Weird way to say it, but accurate. Yeah, I need to watch videos. Look up Evolved and Reborn modes. Can you send that to me in a DM, Kaiju? I'm gonna leave it unread until after stream, because between now and the end of stream, I will forget. I also have a homemade apple pie and peanut butter cookies downstairs. Ah! Sir, I'm just like sipping on my coffee. Also, hey Siri, set a timer notification for 8 minutes.
8 minutes, counting down.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright guys, exclamation Ember. We have 8 minutes until our giveaway. The game list has been updated, and when I tell you that this thing is stacked taller than a tower in Jenga, it's a crazy lineup. Exclamation Ember, please get your butt cheeks in the giveaway. So many games. This thing is ready to fight. There's like 19 pages on this thing right now. You will? You do look like you'd take a shark bite to the face without flinching. I'm sorry. What? I'm clipping that. Drago! Welcome in! How are you? Which reminds me I need to pick out some games from last time. You do, Cave. You do. in the fridge to set overnight, so I'll send photos and Forge Feast. If it went well, I don't think I used enough cream cheese, though. To be fair, though, cheesecakes either go incredibly well, or they go kerflop. 19 pages? My goodness, you've been busy. A little bit. How many are there? 32! Counted them myself. Wait for what? New tank already revealed. Wait! It was announced? What is it? Were we right in our original theory, Kaiju? I'm doing very well, Drago. I'm doing very well. Just vibing. Just chilling. You know, getting back into the swing of Final Fantasy XIV. Walrus! Hello! How are you? It's good to see you! Alright, guys. In case you haven't seen it yet... Why is that doing that? This is what I use for tracking all of our giveaways. Right? So these are all the giveaways that we've done so far. These are all the giveaways we still have to do! You see this, right? You see this, right? These are all the ones we still have. I'm still scrolling! Yeah, so that's everything we still have to do. Hold up, I actually have to check. I think we've gotten more than 5 subs today. Okay, so... 5 subs. 819. We have 2 of these from Willow. 819. This is 1470. We have the 1480 followers. We have the 1490 followers. We are very close to 1500. Okay, and then there's 1 resub, 2 resub, 3 resub. Okay, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so that's another 5. 5 subs. 819. And then 5, 10. That's another 5 subs from Carpenter to Magic. So we have another 2. And then we have 1, 2. Okay. So that's a total of 3, 4. In 1 more sub, that unlocks another 1. Somebody remind me that I said that. 1 more sub, we're at another 5. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. I think I'm caught up. Yay! Ha da da. Da 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 da. Let me see. What got announced? Apparently the new tank did. Willow!
Willow_105 gifted 1 subscription.
Oh my gosh. Willow, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's go. You're amazing. Hey, guys, I'm still keeping track of everything too. Because we had 500 something from the event, 540 from the event, and this is everything after the event. This is everything that we've hit after the event, which is another 12 giveaways on top of the... Oh, let's see. Scrolling. So much scrolling. 319 that are still outstanding from the event. Holy... My dad sent me a list of what to get, but instead I misread. I only got half of the cream cheese that was needed for the recipe. But I tried anyway. I put in a larger tin than I was originally meant to. I bet it's going to be fantastic. There's some banger games on there. I'm saying, there are some really good games on the game list right now. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, Rook, how are you? Holy games list, Batman. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, the game list is stacked right now. Dual gun shield tank. So it is a dual wielder. Gun shield. What is a gun shield? was a perfect timing. In case you haven't seen it yet, immediate ads. No. Just recovering from surgery. Whoa, are you okay? Have you seen the latest Kingdom Hearts 4 news? I have seen the extended trailer. I'm head out, gonna go start streaming with my girlfriend. Have a good one, Kaiju. Ah, that's so cute. Am I crazy for playing this on controller without macros? Without macros? How? How? Stop it, Willow. I'm on raid break. God, I prefer to be on Final Fantasy XIV right now. What are you raiding on? I do the same thing in Magic. The only macros I have are for crafting. I feel like macros are a requirement for crafting. What have I still not seen? Our giveaway list, Cadvin. Willow beat me to it. You guys are amazing. You guys will never be caught up. Probably not. Holy. The new tank is Bastion. It's the dual shield wielder that are gun shields. I don't understand what that means. Jay, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I am doing phenomenally. How are you? It's good to see you. Yes, Skater, you do. Doing well? I'm doing very well, Rook. Distracted, but doing well. What's macros? Macro is basically like it's a command that executes multiple actions. So you initiate the command, and then it does several things in order. And it just basically makes it so that you don't have to hit as many buttons to do combinations. It makes it a lot easier to play. I'm raiding on WoW right now. I played WoW once. Literally once. Devious! Dang it! Okay, I was watching... Okay, there's a reason that sound happened. I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Didn't finish Jujutsu Kaisen because then I started watching Law & Order. And then I stopped watching Law & Order. And then I started watching Game of Thrones again. I finished Game of Thrones. And after Game of Thrones, then I started watching Vampire Diaries. And now I'm watching Vampire Diaries, which, like, okay, it's decent, but it's not what I want to watch. But now I want to watch Bleach again, which I was watching months ago, and I stopped watching. Stop. How are you? Macros. Macaroni. I haven't had macaroni in a long time. It shields the pew-pew. I kind of want to see that now. I kind of want to snipe that Titan Quest game. Well, we'll see if you win the giveaway. You should play WoW on the HC servers. What does that mean? I was a Minotaur that one time I played. Literally the one time I played. There is a guy that's a Bastion in the Paladin questline, if I recall. They're basically big punchy shields. Okay, that sounds fun though. Use the play dead emote in the water. Oh, I know you float. Devious, how has your day been going? Dead Cells is on Humble Choice. I've been wanting to play that for a while. Dead Cells is actually a really good game. And I'm bad at those types of games, but it's fun. Titan Quest is very fun. I've heard good things about Titan Quest. I don't remember if Titan Quest is a skater or a dinghy game. There are so many games that were donated by Skater and Dinghy. Remember, there were hundreds of games that were donated from the two of them. Like, literal hundreds of games. So, yeah, I am preparing to go on a Humble Bundle huge offload. But the game list right now is crazy, crazy, crazy stacked. From Skater, from Gonzo. Did I say Dinghy? Gonzo, and I meant to Gonzo, my bad. Sorry, Dingy. From Skater, Gonzo, and we have some from Atticus on there as well. Absolutely crazy. It's been rough. I'm sorry, man. Snakey, it's good to see you. I am feeling much better. I am. How are you? Doing okay. Been better. It's been a rough month. Lost my job back in July due to layoffs, so I've been job searching. Ugh, Jay, that sucks. I'm sorry. Are you on LinkedIn, perchance? I have the base Titan Quest when it first came out on PC, I think back like 20 years ago. 20 years ago. HC WoW means that if you die, that character is gone. So it's all skill and AI manipulation the whole way up to level 60. I don't recommend it. Oh, yeah, I don't have skill. How's Final Fantasy going so far? I have not been productive at all. Stuff with mom. I imagine devious. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hardcore. Oh, that makes sense. Also, well, guys, it is time for giveaways. The time for giveaways has arrived. Exclamation Ember, if you are not already in. Exclamation Ember, please get yourselves in. Actually, let me finish this little dialogue real quick. Alright, take a shark bite to the face without flinching. Alright, I trust Alicia and ride the Moogle. Interesting. I'm heartened to see her fears have been assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Avon the word. The Mographs are ready and waiting. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm not going to go full screen. Actually, yes I am. Yeah, I am. Da-da-da. You know what? We'll do this one. Alright, hopefully I don't blast my ears out into all sorts of rebellion and nonsense and hello, be gone. But it is time. This is giveaway number 269 from the event. Nice. Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's get some nices in chat, please. As always, please have your GGs, your congratulations, your emotes, and your good vibes locked, loaded, and ready to go for whomever our winners are today. We are about to do 10 giveaways, guys. 10 giveaways. All right, this one's going to Xeno. Congratulations to Dark Xeno Mind on taking down giveaway number 269. We are going to do congrats on the game. Very nice, very nice, very nice. 270 in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Wait. Ooh, Daz, summon me. I heard Titan Quest. Oh, it's on the game list. Hardcore means death is perma. Oh, I would suck so bad. Loading the confetti cannon. Let's go. I did miss Final Fantasy, but I've been doing a lot of yapping today. So, my bad. Alright, this one's going to Digi. Digi taking down giveaway number 270. Congratulations to Digi Poke Fan. Let's go, let's go. Congrats on the game. As always, guys, here is the game list. Please feel free to peruse and then let me know what game you would like. Feel free to peruse. The game list is recently updated. There is so many games on that list right now. Next one going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All I remember of HC WoW was when a bunch of streamers made a guild that ended up exposing pirate software for being a bit of a weirdo. Who's pirate software? Been doing the LinkedIn updates. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm a water park sim instead. Water park sim! That's a thing? Look at all the GGs. I bought it for $1 6 years ago with all the DLC. Heck yeah! Z taking down giveaway number 271. Congratulations to our dear, darling, amazing, fantastic Z. Congrats on the game. As always, guys, please make sure you have your GGs, your congratulations, your good vibes, and all of the well wishes locked, loaded for our giveaway winners, as well as everybody that is not. All right. This is giveaway number 3, which is also to celebrate our 1,010 follower goal. This one's going in 3, 2, 1. I don't think Beastmaster is out just yet. Guardian, how are you? If you don't know, probably a good thing. You know what? Fair. September 8th. Oh, okay. It's multiplayer. You can own a water park with Devil. Where do you find that? Girlfriend's channel is posted on your self-promo channel. Heck yeah, Kaiju! Well, I am going to drop her a follow and pop in and say hello sometime, because now I only stream 2 days a week. Trudeau! Congratulations. Hey, it's me. I'm girlfriend. Hi. Sinkyra. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with pronunciation, but it is wonderful to meet you. Aww. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat? for Kaiju and his lovely lady now. Can we just some hearts? Sin Kira. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I knew a girl named Kira. Well, it is wonderful to meet you. I hope you guys have a fantastic stream. I'm so happy for you guys. Hell! 1,500 followers!
Our followers goal of 1,500.
Wait. Who? Kaiju! Your lovely lady was my 1,500th follower. Holy bean sprouts. Thank you. That's so freaking cool, dude. Well, as always, guys, please exclamation Ember to get yourselves in the giveaways if you would like. We are now doing giveaway number 272. Sinkira, it was wonderful to meet you. I look forward to checking out your stream sometime. Let me drop you a follow now so that I don't forget. But I'm so happy for you guys. Congratulations. Kaiju is such a gem, and I imagine that you are as well. All right, next giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Fire Software is a streamer that just appeared out of nowhere by using YouTube Shorts to appear on everyone's timeline. His downfall is a long story. He was snobby and obnoxious, which made people hate him and dig up his past. Listen, don't be a jerk face if you're gonna have skeletons in the closet. Don't do it. Alright, this one's going to Floopy! GG's, congratulations, Floopy, for taking down giveaway number 272! Let's go. You love to see it. GG's. Congrats on the game. All right. Virgo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Can't access game list. What do you mean you can't access the game list? Is anybody else having an issue with the game list? Shouldn't be. What do you mean? All right, we are going giveaway number 273. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Have a good night, Bolin. Thank you so much for the raid again, dear friend. All right, guys, we have 5 more giveaways, and then we're going to dive back into the game. That'll probably be about an hour, and then we'll do another 10. Then Chelts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I'm in now. Okay, good. Good. I was like, what do you mean? I have not closed off access. All right, this one's going to Twin. Congratulations. Guys, remember, I do giveaways. First come, first serve. Those who get me those messages the fastest do obviously get kind of the first selection. So if you win a giveaway, peruse the game list, send me a DM on Discord, and then I will be able to get you hooked up with your game. Please always have at least a second game in mind, just in case somebody redeems the game that you originally wanted. There is a backup. But yeah, I do giveaways in the order of the DMs that I receive. So I start at the DMs that I receive first, and then I work through the DMs that I received last, and that's the order that I do them in. So that's what you've got. How's your day going, Van Schultz? Welcome in. Guys, can we get some howdy hellos for our brand new friends, please?
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
All right, we have 4 more giveaways until we go back to gameplay. This is giveaway number 274 from the stream event. Going in 3, 2, 1. Once this one finishes, you guys can do exclamation Ember to join. There's a bug in chat. No! Not a bug. You know, I actually really like Caterpie. Saw you on my Facebook, so I followed you here. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you so much for coming over, Ben Schultz. Dare I ask which clip you saw? Caleb! Congratulations, Caleb, taking down giveaway 274. GG's. Congratulations. Congrats on the game. Misty did not like Caterpie. I feel like we need to have, whatchamacallit. We should have a little gif that pops up of Misty freaking out over various things anytime something strange happens on the stream. We just have, like, Misty pop up. A post saying you're live. Oh, heck yeah! Wow, I didn't actually think that those posts got around at all. I just figured that they were there to live their best life. And that was it. I was like, yeah, I mean, I'll make them, but I don't know if they do anything. And, well, okay. All right, guys, this is giveaway number 275. If you are brand new to the stream, if you would like an opportunity to win a game, which is a Steam key, feel free to do exclamation Ember. That is exclamation EMBER. That is our game list, so feel free to peruse. And it does not matter if you don't have a PC or if you're not a PC gamer. If you have a family member, a friend, another streamer that you watch that you want to gift a code to, please feel free to still enter. This is not exclusive, so that's the thing. Misty's OG Bae from Pokemon, but Gen 2 Misty was on point. I don't actually remember the distinction between OG Misty and Gen 2 Misty. Hey Ellie, your eye patch is still on the screen. Listen, an eye patch is for everybody. Everybody gets an eye patch. But thank you for informing me. Is it gone now? Is the eye patch gone? Okay. There we go. It's gone. Thank you for the information. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This is giveaway 275 going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Eye patch. I didn't see one. It was on the lower right of the screen. My buff EV had an eye patch on for our Black Flag streams. Random info. Titan Quest came out on June 26th. 2006. Stop it. That is not a 20-year-old game. Stop it. I don't like it. I'm old. Atticus! Congratulations on taking down giveaway 275. GG's. Congratulations to Atticus. Each water slide does a different pose. Does it really? Congrats on the game. All right. We have 2 more giveaways for the hour. This is 276 going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Some great games are older than you think. Oh, one of my all-time favorite games, Willow, is Zoombinis. I don't even know when Zoombinis was released, but I know it's old. Is anyone else having issues with their own emotes in chat? Huh? Is anybody having an issue with emotes? They're making a Titan Quest 2 that is quoted to come out at the end of this year. Really? Drago! Congratulations. Drago taking down giveaway number 276. And to conclude giveaways for the hour, we are going to be ending with the giveaway to celebrate when we hit 1,020 followers. Guys, as a little bit of a fly, we just hit 1,500. This is how many giveaways we have to do. All right. Next giveaway going in 3, 2, 1. Nope, and I'm on mobile. That's so strange. Guys, if you're having an issue with emotes on mobile, check to see if your mobile app has an update. Check in your app store and see if the app has an update that needs to be done. Bum, bum, bum. All right. This one's going to Skater. Congratulations, Skater. Thank you so very much for your participation. GG's to Skater. It does have an update. I knew it. All right. Congrats on the game. Aw, man, that means I gotta leave. Too hard. We'll do later. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 45 minutes, please.
45 minutes. Counting down.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
All right, guys. We got 45 minutes until the next series of giveaways. So if you have not already entered, please feel free to do exclamation Ember to get yourself in, and we will continue doing our giveaways. We have hundreds, literal hundreds of giveaways to do. So yeah, that's a thing. If you would like to peruse the game list, please feel free to take a look at the games that we have available. One entry does take care of you for the entire day. So Why did Siri sound like it was from an FPS game? I gave my Siri an Irish accent. That might be why. Congratulations to all the winners of the giveaways this last hour. Yes! Thank you very much, Trudeau. But yeah, guys, so I did keep a note from the entirety of our event. These are how many giveaways we have done. The only thing is I need you guys to be in Discord. I do send messages out on Twitch Whispers as well. But if I don't hear from you, then I mark you as not in Discord and that I couldn't reach. I normally give it like 72 hours, and if I don't hear back, then I mark it as not. If I can't get in touch with you, I can't get in touch with you. Is the Google Doc for potentially missed redeems still open? Wait, what? Potentially missed redeems. What? Oh, no. Now it is in an Excel spreadsheet. Now it is in an Excel spreadsheet. Once a week, I'm going to be going through from everybody that I haven't heard from and sending follow-up messages. So, that is a thing. But, Willow, I can check for you real quick. Nothing new, Willow. This is why I love my Google Doc. Nothing new. Also, if I contact you guys to let you know that you've like won a new giveaway, then I filter by your name so we can see. And with that, my Chura booty is off to bed, praying to Arcus that they don't go hammering stuff from midnight till 5 a.m. Why would they do that? Tell them to come fight me if they do, Trudeau. The beach chair things. They're new mounts, Devious. I envy your organization. It is because I have worked in the HR industry for many, many, many years. It is a habit now. And I wanted to make sure that I was keeping track of everything and getting in touch with everybody. It might take me forever to get around to things, by the way, guys. But I generally have the information stored somewhere, and I will get around to it. So, just, yeah. Also, I'm really bad at responding to messages. So if you guys send me a message, please never think that, like, I'm mad at you, or you're annoying me, or that you're not supposed to reach out to me. If anybody sends me a message, I come with a 7 to 30 business day turnaround. All right? That is a wide range. 7 to 30 business days. That does not include weekends. I wish it wasn't the case. I do. I don't answer text messages. I don't answer phone calls. I don't answer Discord messages. I don't answer Facebook tags or TikTok tags or messages on any social media. I see a message come in and I panic. I see a message come in and I go, I don't have the spoons right now. I can't. And then I forget because I have a thyroid condition, so I forget everything. So just if I don't respond to you, I'm not mad at you. I'm just a potato. Okay? Just keep that in mind. New mounts, how does one acquire it? Go to Limsa, to the upper decks, Devious. Talk to the person in the dead center of the aft castle, and then they will send you to Costa del Sol, and then you do like a mini quest. It's a yellow quest. My neighbor's a douche canoe. I'm also running on 2.5 hours of sleep. Only 3 cups of coffee. Oh, I'm sorry. Earplugs? Or holidays, yeah. I'm hopping on for the event, but I'm going to try this Blue Mage power leveling. Do it. My neighbors kept me up till 7 today. I feel your pain. I'm so sorry. That's typical VTuber response times, really. Let's go. So real. Thank you. Best potato this side of Twitch. Yeah, but it's so hard to get in touch with me because I'm terrible. Once I get paid tomorrow, I'll re-up my account for a month. Let's go! Alright, let's talk to Even. They said these follow a predetermined course, so I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice likes me take the lead. Alicia, I trust you to have our backs. You need that as a soundbite redeem. I'm a potato is a fun TikTok sound. On my old channel, before I stopped streaming way back in the day, I'll show you what I used to have. I had this as a redemption.
Dude, I need you to seriously...
Stop it. Alright, I don't know if they're swearing. There might be, like, it's possible. It's a slap on Titan. And it's hilarious. This used to be a redeem.
Dude, I need you to seriously tone your voice down. You have no idea the splitting headache I'm having right now.
I said, are you Titan or human?
I'm human! Oh, God, fuck!
Nope,
Now, will
not
you
family
please
friendly.
Stop with the loud noises.
Well, that was easy. I guess we can kill them now.
Sir, but what if he's a potato?
He's not a potato.
How do we know?
He's not a potato, Timmy. Trust me.
What's the verdict? Is he gonna kill us? But I'm intolerant to starch. It makes my stomach rumbly, and that puts us at a tactical disadvantage.
Oh, for fuck's... Aaron Yeager! Are you a potato?
What?
I will ask you
One more time! Are you a potato?
No! I'm not a potato!
Satisfied?
What about soy derivatives?
Oh, god damn it!
What about soy derivative? I remember watching this in high school. Yeah, so I could add that as a redemption. Aaron Yeager, are you a potato? What? I will ask you one more time. Are you a potato? 14 is such a good game. And now I'm gonna go crash. Good night, Trudeau. Sleep well. Alright, float away on the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. What about soy derivatives? I can respect Attack on Titan, I just don't like it. I prefer the manga, honestly. Emotes stopped working again. Dumb! Look at the scenery. Look at us go! Have a good night, Optimus. A crab! I've never seen one like that in the Twelveswood Rivers. I love this. Beds on the beach. Now that sounds more my speed. I could doze off right to the sound of the waves. I'm thinking of doing a book series, like a Skyrim book series for YouTube. And then on the Off to Sleep podcast on Spotify, I might actually start reading books. Like my own versions of audiobooks. I don't know though.
Yeah, that's what I call high quality A2.
Attack on Titan was my first anime, then it was Tokyo Ghoul. I don't remember what was after that, I just knew those two were first. You should watch Dead Man Wonderland. Thank you for the hydrations. I have coffee. I'll be in and out for a bit. Gotta finish my chicken tacos I made. Ooh. I loved it. You know, not a lot of people have seen Dead Man Wonderland. Heck yeah, Dingy. 10 out of 10. Welcome, welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating, and the Queen Lamin is so imposing up close. It took my breath away. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having such fun playing in the sea. I haven't. Oh, it's a good one. It's brutal, though. But it's a good one. I have the full manga. There's 13 volumes for the manga. So, there's only one season of Dead Man Wonderland. They never finished it. It didn't do well in Japan. But if you want the full story, the manga is incredible. It's just very dark and very bloody. So, there's your content warning. I'm old. My first anime was the original Ghost in the Shell and Cowboy Bebop. Ghost in the Shell! I just watched Digimon and Inuyasha as a kid. So I guess those were technically my first. Ooh, Trico, let's go. Honestly, you'd never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving the courage to enjoy yourself like this. While I'm tempted to go for another ride, following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, Lo? Why, we can do anything you'd like, even. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now, but maybe nothing too adventurous. That's an interesting suggestion. If the Watery Wings pleasure cruise offered up different activities, it might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. Did the ride over here give you any inspiration, Alicia? Small handheld water cannons to drench your companion? Kind of want to read it, but Chojin X has been waiting at the top of my to-read list for a while now. Berserk is at the top of my to-read list. I just am not mentally prepared for it. Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing upon me for the entire cruise. Come on, even. It would be so much fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer the water cannons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas? A guide with information about the local area. That sounds lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and fashion of Costa del Sol on the way here. Everything is so unlike Gridania. I'd love to learn more about the ocean flora and fauna, too. Yes, a leisurely chat may make the experience even more relaxing, and it seems likely to appeal to visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? Cold treats? Gundam is always amazing. I've never Gundam'd. There are sweets made of ice? It sounds perfect in this heat, but I wouldn't want to drop them overboard with how the raft sways. Indeed, foodstuffs might not be a good fit for the Watery Wings pleasure cruise, though a refreshing juice might be just the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so long as we're not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? Nope. I do also want to read Berserk, but it's so expensive. I'm also currently reading Goodnight Pun Pun, because people were saying that's really good. What's that one? Devil got me the first 2 omnibuy of Berserk, so I have those. And if I like them, then maybe like once a month I'll gift myself another one. I do have a pretty extensive manga collection. Now that I think of it, I have a lot. Come on, Even. Let's go look around the Queen Laman. Have you seen the giant water slide? Don't you want to get something to eat first? I don't know what they're serving here, but it smells amazing. That sounds like my cue to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Hagerman know how things went? Goodnight Pun Pun is a manga that looks cute and dorky, but oh my god, it's really dark and real. Oh, interesting. You know what? I also want to give Delicious in Dungeon a try. I don't know if that one is one that I should read or if I should watch first. I generally like reading mangas and then watching. I actually read all of Naruto before I ever saw it. I read all of Bleach before I saw it. I did the same with Elfen Lied. I never say it right. I used to say Elfen Lied, and then somebody told me that it was Elfen Lied, and then I said Elfen Lied, was told it was Elfen Lied again. So, bah! But I read that one before I read it, or before I watched it. Let's see. I did the same with Attack on Titan. Read it before I watched it. Heard good things about Delicious in Dungeon. Only watched it though. Not sure about the manga. I was at Barnes & Noble with Devil the other day, and I saw the full box set, and I was tempted. I love Elfen Lied, one of my top animes. It's so crazy. Delicious in Dungeon was funny. I watched it, but I would read it. I also saw the first part of the box set for One Piece. Y'all, I was tempted. I was tempted, but that is an intimidating task. That was so intimidating. I ended up not doing it. I feel like if I ever go down the One Piece rabbit hole, I would read and watch it at the same time. Like I would read I'd have to get the omnibuses. I'd have to do those. And then once I finished with that, hey, it's Twin! I would have to finish with that, and then I would like watch an episode. So like I'd read an omnibus, and then I would watch the episodes, and then I would read, and then I would watch, and then I would read, and then I would watch. That's kind of like how I would do it. Yoo-hoo-hoo! First box set is the East Blue Saga. Yeah, it was at Barnes & Noble. It was like 140 bucks. I think it was on sale. From what I know, reading is much quicker than watching. There's a One Piece project that cleans up the early anime to cut down on some of the parts that drag a bit. Really cuts down on the watch time. It's bad, but I'm kind of like not a purist, but I feel like if I were to go down the rabbit hole of One Piece, I'd have to watch all the filler. I watched the Naruto filler. I watched the whatchamacallit, the Bleach filler. So if I did One Piece, I'd have to do the filler just to say that I did it. Hey, Smaster, welcome back. How are you doing? Sounds like those Gridanian lasses had a grand old time. As did you, by the wistful look on your face. No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable mug craft for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Costa del Sol summer with you wherever you go. There, now we have it. I already went down the rabbit hole of One Piece. Did you watch it all? Nah, I'm old and over filler at this point. There's few that I'll do that with, but I feel like when we're talking about the OGs, I'd have to. If I know adventures, which I do, then you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. I won't ask. Just remember, safety first, you hear? Before you go floating away to the end of the universe, it seems like word spreads fast. Fairgoers are clamoring to ride the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. If you have the time and inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old Mogcraft for a spin myself and admire the queen from a more intimate angle. Why am I bald? Poseidon, why am I bald? Why? I think I'd watch Naruto before One Piece. Yeah. No, Naruto is a good one. I have all of like the other classics except for One Piece I've seen and read. It's long, but I tell my friends getting into it, don't feel like you have to rush to catch up, just enjoy it. Oh yeah, no. If I just kind of cruise through stuff. Goodnight Pun Pun is really good, but it's also the kind of basic psychology manga. It's about coming of age. Got the word for it, but creating fake personalities and scenarios in your head to distract yourself. Oh. I'm trying to rack my brain for the word for the last 5 minutes. Disassociation? Bleach had the best filler. Nah! No high redeem, so bald. You know what? That's fair. How are you doing, Poseidon? You're in where? I haven't seen the top like 5 shonen. I've seen a few of them. All right. We got the thing. Very nice. All right, now we're doing MSQ for Shadowbringers. Similar to dissociating? I don't know. I thought Skype. I'm probably not even saying it right. Oh, the arc. Got it. You know what? I need to go back through and finish friggin' My Hero. The last time that I watched My Hero was, I mean, at the time, it was the only thing that was available. But they had just met the blonde guy with the tiny face. And then that was the end of the series. And then obviously they released more. But I watched it current up until that point, and then I didn't watch anything that dropped after that. I just remember that he was a blonde guy with a tiny face. Excuse me. Why can't I do this? Oh. Heh. Wait, no, not my monk. Also, guys, can we just appreciate how gorgeous she is in her monk outfit? Oh! I love her. Alright. Dark Knight. Guys, should I watch Demon Slayer? Or... Wait. Aha, wait. Why do I not know what Aha is? Why does it look so familiar? I know it, but I don't know it. What is wrong with me right now? I did enjoy Demon Slayer. My Hero is pretty good, not amazing, but not bad. The fan base, however, is horrible. Are they really? The arc I absolutely despise. Thriller Bark, it just took too long. I'm so bad with arc names. Oh, okay, MHA. I was like, what's that? I would say Demon Slayer. I really enjoyed Demon Slayer. But I will say My Hero is solid. I don't know anything about the fan base, though. Oh, don't tell me the fan base is creepy. Alright, guys, this is the very first Shadowbringers quest. And the fact that it's Circus Trench, you cannot tell me that we are not going to see our little Mikote boy from, like, friggin' the first expansion. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's time. It's time. Good news, Alicia! We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Well, then we'd better give them a hand. Try to stay out of most fan bases in general. I know My Hero gets weird. The My Hero fandom is very bad. Sadly, they moved to Whata. Please don't tell me that they're pervy. Because My Hero's a bunch of kids. That is something that like, I feel like is such treacherous territory, is when you have a manga or an anime that's centered around kids, you have people that take it, like, way too far. Like, I always think it's cool when you have, like, you know, this coming of age, they're coming into these abilities, like, they're learning more about themselves, they're developing confidence, and I love seeing it from that perspective. But then you have people who take it to, like, a different level, and I'm like, this is a story about children. The author of Gachiakura had to delete her socials because of the fans. Why? I probably said that wrong, too. Shipping wars and crazy cosplays. Oh, no. No. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose. Oh, that's right, everybody's unconscious. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. They were shipping teenagers together with teachers, and when the author didn't make them canon, they sent death threats to... Nope. See, this is why if I ever end up publishing anything, it will not be under my name. Nope. I wrote a children's book, not under my name. But I wrote it for my nephew.
Everybody in chat. So. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
But I have 2 books that I've been working on over the years. Those will never be published under my name. Absolutely not. Unfortunately, good call. Yeah. It's another reason why I'm a VTuber. I used to be a facecam streamer. I have no problem with it. What I have a problem with is sometimes it gets weird. Wait. Author lore drop? Maybe. Oh! Magic! Hello! Goodbye. Fanbase made people hate My Hero, but the story itself isn't bad. I enjoy the story. I enjoy the story quite a lot. Hey-oh!
wow. Wah, wah, wah.
Happened a little bit in Tokyo Ghoul fandom as well, but only a few bad eggs. I loved reading Tokyo Ghoul. I still need to read Tokyo Ghoul RE. I haven't seen all of Tokyo Ghoul, but I have read all of the first series. I haven't read the sister series though. Enjoy your lurks, master. I wish I could stay longer, but MC's calling my name. No worries. Have fun. After 202 hours, I finally did 100% achievements for AC Valhalla. Holy! Let's go, Rune. Yeah, that is a task and a half, friendo. I have to ask, what did you think of the Siege of Paris DLC? I hated it. It made me mad. Tokyo Ghoul is genuinely, in my opinion, the best thing ever written. It was so good. Tokyo Ghoul is a masterpiece, including the soundtrack. I need to watch all of it. But I loved reading it. I loved reading it. I don't remember much of it. You know what? That's fair. Oh, you were just grinding to complete stuff at that point. Your brain was like, I'm not remembering any of this. Like, aren't most of the main teenagers in My Hero 15, 16 at the start? Yeah, they're very young. Bahama Llama! How do you get a farm girl to marry you? First, a tractor. That was enjoyable. Welcome in. How's it going? I remember Googling that years ago. Yeah. I'm currently 100% Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You are brave, skater. Holy. St. Koenig Ferryman. Heading to the survey side, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Alright, let's go to the survey site. The game was a giant foot slog. It was no fun till the end of the actual story. The WTF ending finally gave my brain some good chemicals. I'll agree with that. I will agree with that 100%, Rune. I just beat Ocarina of Time for the 100th time. Can't wait to see your first reactions to it when you eventually do play it. I am really excited to play Ocarina of Time. I've never played it before. Nobody will cure my hatred for Studio Perry for ruining Tokyo Ghoul. One good thing they did was the OST. They botched everything else. Wait, like the show isn't as good as the manga? Reading the manga, it is literally a work of art. I'm starting to think people have a thing. Wait, I'm starting to think people have a thing for the forbidden, but even in Japan, that's illegal. Starting to think. Yeah. Yeah. It also makes me excited for Mirage. I haven't played Mirage, but I've heard it's really good. Demon Slayer, I'm not gonna lie, was cool, but I didn't like it as much as everyone else did. I wasn't feeling the characters as much as I should have. That's fair. That's fair. I think, Iso, you would probably like the manga more than the show, honestly. I loved Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna be so honest. I think Majora's Mask is a better game. Ooh. I don't think anything could get me excited for Shadows. I'm not a fan of Japan things, unlike so many of my generation. I've heard very mixed reviews about Shadows. I've heard extremely mixed reviews. The anime is actually a 1 out of 10 compared to the manga. If you haven't read the manga, it's like a 5 out of 10. Oh no! That makes me sad. Yeah, I've read the entire manga, but I have not read RE. I read like 1 issue of RE. I have the full box set, I just haven't read it all yet. But I loved reading Tokyo Ghoul. I used to like just go on my walking pad and I would just read issue after issue or volume after volume because I was so stuck in the story. I'd end up walking accidentally for like 3 hours because I was just reading. I'm gonna give it a shot though. That's fair. I'm currently playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. 115 of 127 done. The ones I'm gonna hate doing is the Insanity Trio. What's that? I can't wait till my Switch 2 gets fully funded so I can get the remake. When we do the Ocarina of Time playthrough, I'm definitely doing the original. I heard good things about it, but I don't think it's a grand slam of a game so much as more of a decent AC. That's fair. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is a great duo. And going into TP is just an emotional roller coaster when you piece it all together. What's TP? Twilight Princess? This power leveling is no joke. I already went up 7 levels. Holy! There's so much I want to tell you about the story because there's so many hidden details I found out about a really crazy one, but I don't want to spoil much. Oh, for Ocarina? Or for RE? Twilight Princess? Got it. The overarching story starts to get really interesting at Twilight Princess. I started to play, what is it? Tears of the Kingdom. But I only made it through the intro, and then I ended up, like, falling asleep. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try to play it later. To be fair, I was exhausted when I tried. The game didn't make me fall asleep. I was just exhausted, so I ended up not doing it. Problem with Valhalla is so many people saying great things, but if I didn't get it on sale, I'd feel ripped off even after 200 hours. Give me some dopamine for a change. I liked Valhalla. However, I spent years being hyped when it was in pre-production, in production, and then when it launched. So I was very sad. The ending, I was like, okay. But I agree, Valhalla can't hold a candle to something like Odyssey, for example. And I'm comparing, like, similar game styles, right? Yep, Odyssey stomps Valhalla into the ground. It really does. There's one thing I can, though, because in the first part, a lot of the characters are represented by tarot cards. Suishida even hides the numbers in them. Hides the numbers for them in panels. Really? Complete each game on Insanity without changing difficulty. Oh, I'm so sorry, Skater. Nope. Timeline is it's Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess in that order. Okay. Long-term marketing hype really is the death of more middling games. Oh, 100%. 100%. Never play Alexios. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, but his voice actor left his talent at home the day he did the main character voiceover. Cassandra is the best. If you're doing a meme playthrough, Alexios. If you're doing a meme playthrough, Alexios. But if you want to enjoy the story, play with Cassandra. I also hate female Eivor in Valhalla. Cannot stand the voice actress for female Eivor. But also Magnus Brown, who plays male Eivor, I loved him in The Last Kingdom. So I was stoked. He's just so good. Yeah, so male Eivor, all day for me over female Eivor. That's why I'm scared for Elder Scrolls 6, because there is zero way it can live up to the hype. I'm scared. Dude, I'm sorry, but if Starfield was any kind of indication, I don't know. I think I selected the fluid version of Eivor. The what? What? The what? Oh, I'm in a cutscene. Well, kind of. But Eivor had to let the Animus decide version. Interesting. What place am I going to?
Look how many people there are.
Tataru.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look.
Biggs!
We found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Wedge is best boy. Just to make all the Zelda lore make sense, they're all connected. Link, Zelda, and Ganon are all reincarnates over a curse, so the fate is passed down from generation to generation. All Links are not related by blood, or not confirmed. What? What?
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
The very first Zelda game that I ever played was Breath of the Wild. And I got such significant motion sickness from that game. I don't remember the story because I was rushing through and I beat Ganon without the Master Sword or any advanced gear, and I killed him with explosive arrows because I just needed the game to be done. I do have Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't started playing it yet. So I don't know if I should just hold off on Tears of the Kingdom until we eventually do the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess playthrough. Or I don't know. Zelda experts, advise me. Help me understand. They reincarnate a lot. Some games are reincarnations, some games are literal sequels to the same people, and some are sidebars into wacky worlds. What in the Kingdom Hearts is going on? I beat Ganon first go in Breath of the Wild. It was easy. I barely had half a row of hearts. I don't remember what I did. What was the question? If I should play Tears of the Kingdom, or if it would be that bad if I played Tears of the Kingdom without playing Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Because I played Breath of the Wild. And I have Tears of the Kingdom. But I have only played about 6.5 minutes of Tears of the Kingdom before I ended up getting exhausted. And then I turned it off.
Jesse called the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thrice as hard.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Breath of the Wild is one of the things I hated about Switch-era games that popularized moving everything to open world. In my opinion, Zelda is better as a non-open world. Don't get me wrong, though. I loved Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom is kind of its own story. Not necessary to play older games, but they may provide some context. Okay, that makes sense. I'd be fine. I always wonder, trying to read, say, the wikis of some Japanese game franchises, just what the writers were smoking. Ooh, we do have the You Are Enough video. Let's go. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are technically a reboot to the timeline. Are they really? What? Interesting.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
Bye, Rune!
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
I love Tataru. Convenient that everybody spent all this time searching and we're like, what's this?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there?
A thing.
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Ew!
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
It's the main character energy coming in clutch.
Eon become instant.
What is going on?
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
I like how Tataru is just all like, don't worry, you're supposed to be yeeted. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask Link is the same Link, probably the saddest Link. Second saddest is Wilds and Skyward. Twilight Link is Beefcake Farm Boy. What? Timeline is kind of a what happens if this was done instead, so a lot of the games are different timelines. Interesting. Unpopular opinion, but I love Skyward Sword. Wait, where does Skyward Sword fall in the timeline? Persona, what about Persona? You're being kidnapped? Apparently! A Dratini! Alright, where are we going? I'm in Minecraft. It's the first? Okay. So our friends are unconscious and we're being yoinked into this space and time place?
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh,
Do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Your spirited accounts always comes in welcome.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Why did I just get goosebumps from that? What the heck? I don't understand. Hello, who are you?
Your time has not yet come.
What? I snoozed the ads because this seems important. Why are they so short? Is that just me or are they really short? It's the Warrior of Darkness. Randomly showing up and finding the thing that's near while the others have spent months digging that area between the patch and launch feels like a middle finger to the workers that were digging that entire time. Like, I've arrived! I found it. Dude, this is trippy. So wait, okay. Are we unconscious just like the others? And like our mind is here? Or were we legitimately physically transported? Or do I find that out later? Because like the others, they got the headache and they fell down. And they're like, their soul is gone. So is our soul here?
From endless dreams I awake.
This is really pretty though.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Wait and see. Okay. You'll find out later. Okay. The hell are you guys doing this entire time? The thing's right over here. A chocobo. Dang, they really went all out for the atmosphere in Shadowbringers, didn't they? I was gonna say it was a... Wait! It's him! From the beginning! He's like the first guy you meet, right? This is him?
To meet someone out here is not a peddler himself. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
That's him, right? What do you mean this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
But isn't he the guy that you meet in the card in... It's either Limsa or Ul'dah. It's one of them. It's not him? Timeline pretty straightforward. Whoop.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Mead. Looks like a mead bottle.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Malms.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Wait, is it different because I'm a Dark Knight magic? Terraria just got an update. Shadow dropped. Ooh. Did they at least release patch notes for it? I'm foaming at the mouth to watch you go through this expansion. It's been years in the making, Stun, for me to get to this expansion.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
This already feels so different from the other expansions. I'm not even in the freaking content yet. This is the third time I've gotten goosebumps. Make it make sense. You're gonna love the music for Shadowbringers. I bet, Eld. I want to hop in VC with you so bad. Alright, give me just a second. We are going to dive in. I'm going to take a brief break, and then we are going to be, like, committed to this. I hated that I didn't get to watch you go through Stormblood and Heavensward completely. I'm sorry, Stun. Yes, I think you came back when I was probably about halfway through Stormblood. The timeline is pretty straightforward until Ocarina of Time, and then it splits into 3 paths and gets hard to follow. Then I believe Breath of the Wild and the Tears of the Kingdom are so far ahead that none of the previous games matter, and either the timelines merge into that one, no matter what those events were destined to happen, or it just happens in all 3 timelines. Oh, jeez. I'm at work, so I can't help. Ah! I haven't played in almost 2 months, and I'm freaking going in as a tank. This is going to be bad. This is going to be so bad. I feel so bad for whoever runs whenever the first dungeon in this is with me. I am going to be awful. This is going to be terrible. Yes, we do have a You Are Enough. All right, I'm going to take a BRB, then we're going to do You Are Enough, and then we are going to Shadowbringers. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Roll the clips. And then you want to go here, and this will get you set up with Mumble and everything so that you can use proximity chat. Agent, hello. I'm doing very well. How are you, friend? I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's good to see you. Dino stream with Frog Model is perfect. I'm so glad. Heck it, I'm gonna grab my sandwiches because I'm kind of hungered right now. Do it. Doing wonderful, getting ready for Offkai. What's that? Are you going to Offkai? I don't know what that is. I figured I would pull out the Spiderforge. I like it. Spiderforge, Spiderforge. I'm a T-Rex with Spiderforge. It's a con for VTubers. Oh no. No, I don't go to conventions typically. Lotusmon. Why do I like her? So, I was asked that a little bit ago, Agent. I have not decided. Current Bacchusmon, I don't like it. I like Sirenmon, but I don't like Bacchusmon or his lack of willpower. If we can change that, I think they'd be adorable. But I don't think that Sirenmon should have to suffer for his inadequacies. Want to try running a mono-type team sometime, meaning virus, antivirus, data-free, and element as well? So you would run like with only virus or only antivirus, etc.
I knew it was you. The last time I saw you, I was still Floramon. Have you come to join the festival?
Oh right, we're 8 years in the future. I am surrounded by ice biome. Dude, this is enormous.
The GR8 Hedges says, and secluded. Smiley face.
Listen, coming 130,000 blocks out of the way was not
Sleeping
on the
through this
agenda. This is on the community server.
FredGamer222 was shot by skeleton.
This is huge. This is all one island. Yeah, it is. I'm surrounded by ice. Dude, look at that. What is this? I want to poke it. Will I die? Probably. Do I care? No! What are those? I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna heal myself. Form shift. Take that. You look sad. I'm officially at the first dungeon. Let's go! Blade, would you like company in your dungeon? Is that your first time seeing Muck? Oh, look at him! I want to poke it with a stick. Fishing Fallout 76 is so. I stream just 3 viewers. It's just friends watching. Hey, listen. I'm just gonna do a little. Oh, dang it. I was so close to ending you. Hiya! Take that, you potato. You wanna dance? Let's dance, tadpole. Do it. OP! Let's dance, Toaster Strudel. You wanna know why? I'm a family-friendly streamer. I can't say why. Hi. Can you please become elevated? Oh my god! 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 Nope! 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 Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! Aww! Haha! You can't shave the frog! I'm already bald! How do you feel?
Do you know who we are going to be Rizifying today? The one, the only. Literally only want to play ZOMG.
Okay, I am back.
What can be said about the beautiful Z?
We are going directly into You Are Enough.
Kind that reminds you that
You don't have to do this alone. We're here with you, even in the quiet moments, even when no one else can see how hard you're trying. You're doing an amazing job, not because everything is perfect, but because you keep showing up in ways that matter. You don't need to earn rest, you don't need to prove your worth, you don't need to become something else to be enough. You already are. Whatever the day looks like, however heavy it feels, you don't have to carry it by yourself. Let this be a moment where you soften, where you breathe, where you remember you are seen, you are supported, and you are enough.
And we're back. All right. Are you guys ready to really do our deep dive here? Oh, the music. The music is musicking, and I am here for this. Okay, so I can't use any mounts here. Dude, this is gorgeous. What is going on here? I want to roll through the bushes. Pokeballs on the screen. Oh no! Now we have to locate who's doing it. Who's causing the Pokeballs? Where are you? I found you! Alright, we'll bring you a few... There we go. Thank you! The music in this expansion is incredible. Yeah, it's definitely... I like it. Ooh.
Halt!
Do we know her? I feel like we know her.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Never mind.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Why do I feel like she's about to tell me that she once took an arrow to the knee?
From where do you hail?
Ooh-la.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
I'm sorry, what?
Had you given me an honest answer, I would
What?
not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
But... Listen, just because you don't know it's a place. Hey-oh! What?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Huh? You know nobody? Okay, I'm jumped. No! She does have the arrow to the knee voice. What?
Everything all right, Captain?
Wait! Are all of the travelers that you meet in the very beginning of the game, are they all like versions of that guy?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin eater.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Yeah, because you used to be an adventurer like me.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
It's the Mikote boy, isn't it? Who was like, I'll stay behind, you all leave!
My less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Part of me wants to do the rush hour joke. What? Take your hood down.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Personal quarters. Buy us
so
dinner
we
first.
Come to
Jeez.
the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Wait, does he not know who we are? Oh. Wait, did you just drop a spoiler on me? Are the other scions here?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
He knows exactly who you are. Okay. It's Mikote boy, like 100%.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Okay, so we've been getting little bits and pieces how all of these stars are like basically being destroyed, which is why we initially met the Warrior of Darkness, because their star was destroyed, right? And so we're on a different star now. Oh, the merchant was dead. Okay, Stun, I thought you were talking about Mikote boy. I was like, what? Alright, I'm following you now.
The fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Which is why you know nobody, okay.
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
So we are on another star that is in the process of being destroyed. Our star is still intact.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
I swear, if he doesn't pull down his hood in the next 30 seconds, I'm quitting. I need to know it's Makote Boy. He's been gone for 3 expansions, dude. Yeah, he didn't pull down his hood, he just left. Ooh. Super EP. Hey-oh!
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Oh,
Soul sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death.
Screw getting a house in Kugane, I want one here.
Failed to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
I get one of those as a mount, right? I can get one of those. Thanks, I want 6 of them. Norvrant. Imagine it's Riku. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if, Magic! I wouldn't be surprised if with Kingdom Hearts 4, Square did a collab with it. You know how they did a crossover with 15 and 16? Just so you know, this is the city I spent the most time in Final Fantasy XIV in. Really? I don't think we can get a house here. Well, they need to change that. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. I would recommend waiting for housing in general because they're redoing housing. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Okay, white oak weapon coffer. What do you look like? Why is it so boring? Lame sauce. Scion's traveler trousers. Ooh! Hello? Ooh! 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 What? Alright, we gotta see the boots. Oh! My boots! Holy mother of boots! Yeah, we need to wear these ASAP. Oh my god! It's your edgy armor. It's your dark gear. I like it.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat.
There's an inn but no purchasable land in the first. Lame. We're not in Kansas anymore. I thought you meant in real life. I was confused when House 2.0 was dropping. Thanks. I'll take 16 of them. Dark is in darkness. No, I know. What happened, Iso? House 2.0? Ellie, are you buying another house? No. No. Final Fantasy XIV. They're redoing the housing system. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy in my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Introduce yourself. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back to your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Yeah, but can we just talk about how amazing this Aetheryte looks? Oh! After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mine. This is where you will find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catlas. Catlas Evergreen! One of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him in his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Funny. Cute, you think I'm going to remember all this. Ellie, walk outside with me real quick. I'm in a cutscene. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He's found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. I should really log on and play for a bit. Yep. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. No! To the right and down where now? My apologies. I forget how confusing the Crystarium can be for newcomers. Not to worry, I'm sure you'll soon become accustomed to its twists and turns. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask from whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Interesting. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then... Ooh. Wait, did the quest accepting music always sound that cool? What are we doing? I forgot how to pose. I don't want to leave the city. I haven't touched the thing. New quest music. So good. He's taking a picture. No, he's not. Random mount. And... Oh, hey, cool. I can't fly, you spoon. Now I've got Tokyo Ghoul stuck in my head as I might have to reread it before finishing Pun Pun. Do it. I really want to play, but my Switch would overheat due to how hot it gets at the moment. Wait, what do you mean? That mount still gives me PTSD, Ellie. Wait, this one or when we got the... I'm gonna go back and touch the thing. It does look really good, Magic. I love it. I think it was Nightmare that we were getting, wasn't it, Stun? You'll regret later. Uh-oh. Okay. Which is why he's like, I strongly suggest. We have to take a pick of crystal. Okay. How hot it gets in my area. It doesn't get my Switch to cool off properly as it doesn't get cool air at all. Have you considered buying one of the Switch cooler things? I want Nightmare so bad, but the RNG gods hate me. We could run it with you sometime, Josh. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to Aetherites in the source. I forgot how to pose. I forgot how to pose. How do I pose? Oh, I did it. Okay. We're doing more 2-second clears for mounts. Oh, 100%. I plan on doing it once Magic has a Switch too. Ooh. Yeah, those cooling stations are great. Look at us! Just pretty babies. I made it! I also want a portable one for the regular non-dock Switch. Oh, that makes sense. I'm more than happy to laugh my butt off and mount farming. Let's do it! Me looking at the rainbow unicorn, all I hear is Sean the non-believer. Sean! Sean! Alright guys, we got about 40 seconds until ads start. Don't worry, you are not going to miss anything. I am going to put a poll up in the Discord for what we're going to play on Saturday. You guys are going to be able to choose between Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, Pokemon Bushido, or more Final Fantasy XIV. So you guys are going to vote. Let me know what we are going to play on Saturday. And then once I come back from the ads, we're going to do our giveaways and we are going to continue questing. So let me get that up. Ads start in 13 seconds. So I'm going to start the video and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. One day we'll be ad-free, and until then, enjoy this homage to the stream. Go water. Do I have to? I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Deedly deedy, there they are. I have no beverage now. Bump, bump, bump. Oh no, what did I do? I came over here without any clue. Oh my gosh. La 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 la. Just collecting the toll. I'm the toll taker. Toll keeper, toll man. Be a loot goblin in this game. Okay. I'm a loot goblin. Loot, loot, loot. Gonna loot goblin. Loot, loot, loot. Here a loot, there a loot, everywhere loot, loot. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. Oh, McGelly found a loot. I want all the stuff. Had a bunk here and a bunk there. Here a bunk, there a bunk, everywhere. Whoa now, Nelly. Oh, you took her. Oh, ship up, boop, 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 doop, boop, boop. Nickelodeon. That sucked. I should fight them up here because they injure for me that I need them to. How we like to dance and sing. The water is not where I should be. I'm tempted to join Final Fantasy XIV watching you do it! Join us.
Join us.
Taking on Rogue might be I've been married a long time ago.
She's got a pocket
Hello!
full of that bones.
What a moment to bring you guys in. What? Huh? Other race. And oh wow, we were right at the end and then the thing happened and you know what? Whatever. All right, let's go ahead and do this. It's giveaway time. Time to do the giveaways. All right, let me get my document pulled back up. All right, next giveaway is going to be giveaway number 277, exclamation Ember. If you guys are not already in the giveaway, exclamation Ember. Bubbles! Welcome in, Bubbles. How are you doing?
He likes bubbles.
He likes bubbles. All right, exclamation Ember. We are going to go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Also, guys, remember the game list is updated. It is stocked, chalked, locked, and loaded with games. So take a look, browse, peruse. There you go. Okay, it is working. All right, this one's going to Atticus. Atticus taking down another game. Congratulations, congratulations. GG's to Atticus. Congrats on the game. He hasn't been decontaminated yet. Jacques, clean him. All right, next in 3, 2, 1. As always, guys, if you could have your GG's, congratulations, good vibes, and emotes spammed for whomever our giveaway winners are, that would be sincerely appreciated. We are doing another 10 giveaways, guys. Another 10 giveaways. Also, please go into the Discord, go into the Ember's Verdict channel, and cast your vote for what we're going to be playing this Saturday, 8/22. So cast your vote, porfa, please. This one's going to Fano! Fano taking down giveaway number 278. GG's, congratulations. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Congrats on the game. All right, next one. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bump, bump, bump. Let's go, Feno! My streams normally finish too late, so anybody that I don't hear from tonight, you guys are going to be getting a DM from me in the morning. But if you are present, feel free to reach out and let me know. GG's Devious! Devious taking down giveaway number 279! Congrats on the game! Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, we're going giveaway number 4, which is actually giveaway number 280. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, guys, we have over 300 giveaways that we still have locked, loaded, and ready to go. Over 300 giveaways that we're going to be doing over these however many streams. So yeah, there's a lot. There are so many opportunities for you guys to take down games. This one's going to Chudo! Let's go! Also, for those of you that may not be aware, if you watch my long-form content on YouTube, there are phrases. Let me type this, I can't multitask. Congrats on winning a game. If you go into the announcements, scroll up to some of my other posts, you will find phrases that I have highlighted for you. If you go and you watch my long-form content, which is the Off to Sleep series on YouTube, if you happen to hear one of those phrases that has not already been claimed, all you have to do is comment on the YouTube video, tell me the timestamp and your Discord username, and you can take down another game code. So you can listen passively to the videos, or you can also get some other stuff. So that is good. Let me see. You know what's funny, Ellie? The Quest Accept music has changed to every expansion. You're just now noticing. No, you're kidding. No, it hasn't. You're lying. Stop it now. Hi, I'm new here. I'm having fear of swear words. Well, we are a family-friendly stream, so you don't have to worry about that. Welcome in, welcome in. Yep, I'm not lying. Stop it. Nope, stop it. It does stop. Oh, no. I had no idea. Okay, technically, I'm only 2 expansions in.
Everybody,
if you want to be really technical.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
It's not dozens of hours or anything. Stormblood was very different. Was it really? Repost, I sent a couple of options I have been considering to buy for the Switch cooling. Heck yeah, I will take a look once this stream is done. This is the 3rd expansion. Let's do another giveaway. Giveaway number 5 of 10. Going in 3, 2, 1. Excuse me while I have an existential crisis. I'm fine. Really, I'm fine. Oh my goodness. All right, congratulations, Cadvan! G freaking G's. Taking down giveaway number 281. Let's go. Next giveaway was to celebrate 1,030 followers. Going in 3, 2, 1. Remember, guys, to claim your giveaways, you do need to be in the Discord. You want to peruse the game list, and then you want to send me a direct message. Let me know what game you would like. Please have a second game in mind, just in case the game you chose is not available. I do go first come, first serve. So, those who message me first will get their game first. That's how that goes. Not Ellie having a crisis. Stop it. Go home. Lynx! Congratulations, Lynx! Taking down the 1,030 follower celebration. Heck yes! We're gonna congrats on the game. And now we have giveaway number 282. Going in 3, 2, 1. Lynx, you won a game last stream. You won another game. Pick your game. Does cherry lemonade taste exactly like Love Hearts? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Again? Yes. Lynx, we have over 300 games that we are going to be giving away. You will win many times between now and when this is all over. It's again! Hey, Lynx. Hey, Lynx. Congratulations on winning giveaway number 282 as well. Huh? All right, let's just take a look here. If we look at Lynx. All right, Lynx has won a stream overlay, 2 edited videos or 4 shorts, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games, and a welcome video. Congratulations, Lynx. Those are all of the things that you have thusly so far won in this stream. Yeah. All right. We have 3 more giveaways. Going in 3, 2, 1. Are we gonna have a repeat of one time I won 3 games in a row? Probably. They're a UK sweet that have words like love you on them. Oh, sweethearts, yeah. I'm curious what did I win in all? I will look as soon as we do this drawing. I don't like to cover the screen when the giveaway wheel is rolling. I like it to just do its thing. All right, this one's going to Floopy. Floopy taking down their second giveaway of the evening. Let's go. GG's to Floopy. Congrats on winning a game. I always forget that most of you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. All right, we'll do twin. Twin is 1, a friendship bracelet, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. Ew. All right, giveaway number 284. Going in 3, 2, 1. Yoo-hoo! I wasn't expecting this instant. We'll get used to it. No, I'm not. No. All right. Well, no, I can't watch it yet. Okay, I can. Gosh darn it. Stop it. Shut up. All right, this one's going to Dingy. Congratulations, Dingy. Let's go. Dingy taking away the 9th giveaway for this hour. And then giveaway number 10 of the hour is going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Congratulations to our 10 winners thus far. GG's and congratulations to Dingy. Here is the game list again for anybody that needs it. Guys, feel free to peruse the game list. And also, if you don't have a PC, don't let that deter you from entering. If you have friend, family member, if you know another streamer that you want to give a game code to for them to give away, please feel free to still enter. Please feel free to still enter. This one's going to Zeno. Congratulations to Dark Xenomind. Let's go. Taking down giveaway number 285. Guys, that brings us to 20 giveaways that we have done so far this evening. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Counting down.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Fine, I won't. I won't mention it again. Sorry, was just trying to be polite. Jerk. Alright, let's listen to these. Okay, I remember that one. This is the only one I remember. Oh, you're kidding. Oh no, that was a new one. Stop. Stop it. No. Ba-da-da. Oh no. They're so different. Ba-da-da-da. No. Ooh, that's so much better. Okay, I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear anymore. Son of a fu... Well... Excellent. As soon as I get my laptop back, I'll be downloading these games. Let's go! Zeno, you can also get a Steam account and redeem the code so they're in their library. Remember, guys, remember these game codes do expire. So, I mean, generally it's like a year. They don't expire for like a year, but if you don't have a way to play them now, I strongly recommend that you at least create a Steam account, redeem the code so they're in your library. You can do that on mobile. So, if you've gotten a code from me and you haven't redeemed it yet, remember, they do expire. And some of these are gifted to me. I don't know their expiration dates. So, use your Steam account on mobile or however and redeem the codes. Get them in your library. Don't just hold on to the codes forevermore, because it is possible that the codes will be expired when you finally get around to redeeming them. I'll make a post and announcements tomorrow. Mods, please remind me to make a post tomorrow, because I'll forget. That was a close one. No. That you do? Yes. I redeem instantly. Okay, good. Yeah, we have hundreds of codes that were donated by Skater and DeGonzo, plus game codes that have been donated by many other members of the community. And so I don't have the full list of all of the games. I know ones that I get from Humble, they expire in like a year. But some of these were, I don't know when they were originally purchased. So just redeem them sooner rather than later. Okay, speak with Catless. I remember one person is up the stairs. When I've bought games on their own on Humble Bundle, they don't have an expiration date, but the bundle ones do. Yeah, on their own, they don't expire, but if they're bundled, you generally have like a year. You have like a year to get them. Holy crap, this place is really pretty. I want to live in the purple trees forever. Whoa. None of them sound remotely familiar. Stop! Stop it. Wait. You told me to go up the stairs, you spoon! Who was supposed to be upstairs? Yahoo! Oh, Rothgar! Y'all just aura farming as Dark Knights. Dark Knights for life. I still love Monk. No worries, Dagon. Purple trees, but Ellie, pollen go at you in bloom seasons. Oh yeah, I do get bad allergies. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Ronzo like you. Like Ronso, like you and me. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. What the heck is a Ronso? Is that the type of Rothgar that I am? I'm sorry. Did you just say Ronso? What's a Ronso? Okay, I'm not wrong to be confused about Ronso then. Hey, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. The taller one is an elf. Hume, the sturdy one over there is a Galgant. Whilst the one with the horns is a Dran. Stop it. What? And then you have the large scaly chaps with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. What? It's a kitty man, but in Ellie colors. Why did they change the names? Totally not rocking out with my umbrella out. Put your umbrella away. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious as to which far-flung region you hail from. Guess what the Ellas and the Lalas are called? I guess the Ellas are elves. I don't know what the Lalas are called. Lalas are just called potatoes. It's the same as the Exarch, eh? That explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. They're gnomes! Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the First. What in the world? Ronso are race in 10 and 10-2. They're blue and tall and live in Mount Gagazit. Gagazit. Ellie is a who? Close, but no. Taller than gnomes. Halflings. Closer. I'm not calling them dwarves. That was the first thing that came to mind, but I'd refuse. No. I refuse. Ixnay on the wharf day. They're halflings. Halfling would have made more sense. Heck, potato would have made the most sense. I'm offended they didn't call them potatoes. Imagine if Lalafels are originally called potatoes. Please don't tell me all the Lalafels have facial hair here. Please tell me the Lalafels don't have facial hair here. Oh, I'll be so alarmed. I'll be upset. Where the heck is a Lalafel? Hello? Hume. That's dumb. Potatoes? Where are they? Where are they? Wait, then what are the Mikote called? Oh, I have an entourage. What is on your back? What is this? What is on your back? What is this? It's my otter backpack. Not gonna find him here. Dumb. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city? Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Those are very different things. Just don't go thinking, oh, it will be handed to you on a plate like those Umoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. What? Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Interesting. It really is incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower. The place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. It hasn't been decades! He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he's never yet let us down. What? So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folks here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had the chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless and they'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about life in the Crystarium. What is going on? Where do I go? I have to go up. Ooh, Ethernet shard. Fashion. I love these shards, though. And the music is just... Ah! Does this open? No. Oh god, I don't even know what I had in the market. Dude, they really went, like, kind of crazy with this, didn't they? This looks wild. I mean, amazing, but wild. Look at all these warriors of light. Do they ever touch on the fact that there are, like, 900 million warriors of light? Like, do they ever let you feed into that? Because technically every single player is a warrior of light. They touch on that, right? Like, that's a thing? Wrong. What do you mean? There are no warriors of light here. Ah, right. There's warriors of darkness. Why are there no warriors of light? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm lost. Well, there is, but it's not you. Is it the Exarch? I bet it's the Exarch. Continue the story to learn more. No. Fine. But I'll complain about it the whole time. Where am I supposed to go? 2 minutes until ads. Thank you. I'm lost. Yes, I'm lost. Why is this place so big? Whoa. Alright, I'm going to yeet. Yeet! I think this is where I'm supposed to go. There's more? What the heck, dude? What's going on? Clan Nutsy member. What the heck is that? Do I want to know what that is? Do I want to know what a Clan Nutsy is? I don't want to know. I don't like it. That makes me uncomfy. It's the hunter's mark. Yeah, well, why the... They had an entire world of names. And they went with Clan Nutsy. Excuse me? This is just the first area. It gets better from here. You know what? I'd actually be happy if this was the only area that we had for the entire game. Not even gonna lie. Look at this. Wait, can you get married here? I know Devil doesn't really play the game anymore, but I'd bring her character here and get married. But she'd have to finish Stormblood first. That's a name. An interesting name. Alright, we got about 10 seconds until ads. And I'm still lost. They told me where to go, but the flaw was them thinking that I would remember that they told me where the heck to go. Wait, can I actually go through this door? Does this door open? Oh, it opens! Stop it right now. All right, I'm gonna play our ad video and then I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. Okay, bye. One day we'll be ad-free, and until then, enjoy this homage to the stream. Go water. Do I have to? I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Deedly-deedy, there they are. I have no beverage now. Bump, bump, bump. Oh no, what did I do? I came over here without any clue. Oh my gosh. La 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 la. Just collecting the toll. I'm the toll taker. Toll keeper, toll man. Be a loot goblin in this game. Okay. I'm a loot goblin. Loot, loot, loot. Gonna loot goblin. Loot, loot, loot. Here a loot, there a loot, everywhere loot, loot. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. Oh, McGelly found a loot. I want all the stuff. And a bunk here and a bunk there. Here a bunk, there a bunk, everywhere. Whoa now, Nelly. Oh, you took her. Oh, ship up, boop, 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 doop, boop, boop. Nickelodeon. That sucked. I should fight them up here. Because they injure for me. That I need them to. How we like to dance and sing. The water is not where I should be. I'm tempted to join Final Fantasy XIV watching you do it! Join us, join us, join us, join us, join us, join us.
Join us.
Taking on Rogue Monkey Ball. I've been married a long time ago.
She's got a pocket
Hello!
full of rat bones.
What a moment to bring you guys in. What? I'm back! And you're back! And we're back! So, let's do the thing. I would like to live here. I would like to purchase a home. Right there. That empty space right there. Just shrink me down. Let me move in. I'll work here. I don't want to be a big people anymore. What? I feel like they are upstairs. I want to live here. Can I live here, guys? Do you guys think that it's weird that I don't say chat all the time? Or do you appreciate it? Or do you just not care? How does everybody feel about the the chat. The chat title. Gotta get off and be an adult tomorrow. No, Skater! Don't do it. I think I like not saying chat. Okay, okay. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well... no eyebrows. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled-on parchment? I don't mind it. In fact, I like how you call us out by name. It feels more personal and involved. Eee! Not bothered, to be honest. They both have about equal pros and cons. Doesn't bother me one way or another. That's fair, that's fair. I think this community fits not being chat more, though. Yeah. It tends to be like y'all and you guys. When I'm doing the collective, I've noticed I default to y'all or you guys.
It's more endearing. You're endearing.
Remington! Hello! How are you? It's been a really good evening. We're doing some Final Fantasy, so it's been a little while. I like how you call us beans, not chat, because we're beans. You're beans. Which works for us. It does. How are the games going? How's everyone doing? Zev! Hello! We've just been chilling. It's been really nice. What you been up to? I need to continue Endwalker? Yeah, you do. When we're in trouble, you call out by name. The default, hey now! My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? We are beans! Roll that beautiful bean footage! Just be careful with Bush's beans. Dude, part of me really wants only the Bush's bean video to go absolutely insanely viral purely so that I can get connected with them. They could give me like a 25-cent sponsorship, and to be able to say I'm sponsored by Bush's Beans would be like the honor of my life. Just give me like a little embossed can of beans and I'm so happy. I do not need like a paid for bean gig. Just like we need to be sponsored by Bean. Sponsored by Big Bean. Rewatched Outer Banks so that I can watch the new season tomorrow. What's Outer Banks? Whenever Ellie says something like beans or something like that, I know it's either an announcement or she's having fun. Listen, beans! I think sometimes being called by a name can cause parasocial behavior, but everyone knows each other pretty well here, so that's not really a problem. You know what, Dingy? That actually makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. I think we're good about setting boundaries as well, though, because we're really big on respecting each other. So while, yes, we get to know each other, everybody still has lines that everybody else knows not to cross. And people that push those are very quickly rooted out. Doing good, just having a little early morning chill time. You're up early. That's why I was raising jobs. Oh, wait. Wait. In order to get that mount, you want all combat classes need to be 80. What mount? The one that I saw? All combat classes? No. You're lying to me. Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. I'm sorry, what? How many combat classes are there? Many. There's what? Like 14 of them? The bird at the beginning is Hobbit. Simple Terms treasure hunting drama show? Ooh. Wait, is it like real or is it fiction? On this great note, I'm gonna try to go to sleep. Have a great night, and y'all will probably very unlikely see y'all in the morning. Have a good night, Dagon. Sleep well. I may not be a smart man, but I know when a no-no is a no-no. Fiction. Oh, okay. That's what Google told me. No. There's so many of those classes, though. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson, then. I'll try to sleep. If I do, I will do my best for a well one. I'm glad. Well, sounds like a mount I won't ever get, because I ain't got time for that kind of grind. Once you get 1 to 80, it's pretty easy to get the others up there. It's just, yeah, it is time consuming for sure. Okay, 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. Villains! What? In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. 22, not including Beastmaster. Stop it. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. What? And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. What the heck? Okay, so that explains when we met the Warrior of Darkness. And why he was so mad that we were over there like, I am the Warrior of Light, see? He's like, you've got to be kidding me. Blue mages and jobs added in later expansions do not count or need to be leveled for this specific reward. Okay. So it's like the original ones. So... Gladiator, Marauder... So just the tanks and the DPSs, or it includes the healers too? Because technically that's combat, right? Absolutely not. I'm never getting that mount. I will remain mountless. I quit. Healers as well. F that! I have too much anxiety to be a healer. Mind you, I am not a person with anxiety. Playing a healer gives me anxiety. I have Ember babies, so me and everyone who is 9 months might as well be married to this community. This is the best community. I will die on this hill. You guys are amazing. Also, guys, don't forget to cast your vote in the Ember's verdict for what we're playing on Saturday. Your choices are Final Fantasy, Pokemon Bushido, or AC Black Flag. There's so much stress while healing. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I imagine I could be a good healer, but it just stresses me out so much because I'm like, I have to keep everybody at 100%. and it makes it difficult for me to balance. Especially when your tank is a spaz. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? I suppose. Yes, it seems that you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know from which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. So almost all my classes are 70 and above. That's crazy, though. How many hours do you have in this game? It's not that hard with AoE heals and regens. Healers, I have the power to let you live or die. Your fate is in my hands, so listen to my commands or you will be a noble sacrifice. No, that is not how it is as healer. Healer is frantically mashing buttons and hoping that your DPS doesn't stay in the ick and that your tank doesn't go wall to wall with you being in an unfamiliar dungeon. You live in a suspended state of panic. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. If the DPS dies, they die! Yes, of course. It can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. Does he not remember Circus Tower? Isn't there a command you can use in chat to see how many hours you have? Like how many hours of playtime you have? Spamming buttons? As White Mage, I have like 4 buttons I hit through an entire dungeon. Holy, Assize, Regen, and my ST, or my Stone DPS button. Listen, that's a lot of buttons. I like how I can play Monk and just, like, thrive, but the thought of being a healer, I'm like, no! In most games, it's something like /played. Alright, let me see. Final Fantasy XIV command to see play time. Oh, yep, it's /playtime. Alright. I'm not going to do this in the Novice Network just in case, so I'm going to do it over here. Playtime. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I'm in a cutscene. Shh, I didn't do anything. Greetings, ma'am. The Exarch awaits you within. Enter the Crystal Tower. Sage has a lot of buttons. I won't touch Sage. I do want to give Sage a try. I want to have at least one of every class. I have my monk. Now I have my tank. Mind you, I'm not a tank person either. But I would rather tank than heal. Okay, we went to Scotland. I'm so used to playing a cleric that my brain always says, I will send you to Jesus! Oh!
We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Cutscene.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
Yes.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
But?
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Yeah, I mean, they said you've been here for decades.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first. And the reverse could also be true.
Oh.
The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Dude, he said, for the moment.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
3 and 5 years, respectively.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
What the heck? It's only been like a month.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Is Manvelia here?
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
You just yoinked Thancred's naked body into a new dimension?
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
You really just said, "Maha! Naked!" The heck? Paladins are nice, but I hate tanking. 48 days, 23 hours, and 8 minutes. That's wild. Thancred's just been here. Paladins are freaking cool, yet I can't understand their subclasses and faiths, so I don't bother. I need the D&D, not the lever! Not the gumdrop button! Hey, nobody told me that I didn't change my scene. Hey, nobody told me that I didn't change my scene, guys. Have a good night, Lynx. I'm imagining Thancred panicking. Why is Thancred always naked? Because he's Thancred. Oh, that was the 400th lever. What have they been doing all this time? Ew.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
Have a good night, Lynx.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Did we see Urianger's vision? Or no?
In that chaotic no man's land between realms,
oh, okay.
Time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
So that's why everybody has a different ability, is because they exist on a different plane of existence? Or like, not ability, but like a different job than they did on our star?
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
What?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Yeah, but what happens if their body in the source dies and their spirit is still here? Anything?
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile,
This seems complicated.
I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
You'll earn my trust as soon as you lower your frickin' hood! Don't you go nodding at him. for want of a better choice. Give up that hope. No!
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
What, did his ears crystallize and fall off? I have to work in the morning. Good night. Y'all have a great rest of your day and rest of stream. Take it easy, Kohaku. I hope work goes well for you. I'll probably catch you a little bit on Saturday. Guys, don't forget to cast your vote in the Discord, in the Ember's Verdict channel.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Oh, yes, perhaps. It's just Roxas. Could you imagine? He's like, "Aha, it's me!" The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Climb it! Climb it! I wonder how many people have done that same thing. Dude, this is seriously really pretty. I cannot. Alright, let's see.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
I'm mad that I like Epic as much as I do now, and I blame you. Did you only recently hear it for the first time? You need to play a healer? Why? Epic is so good.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood.
For story reasons. But I thought this was the Dark Knight story.
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Convenient for them to not have to introduce another thing. There's a questline side story, I should say, for every job. Wait, in the first? Stop it.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
So you're saying that before I go into Endwalker, I need to get every single class to 80 to get a good story. Oh, just 4. Okay, son of a...
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed.
That sounds more
You'll need a
manageable.
means to access the commodities of your home world.
So what? But does that mean that I can't use class types that came out after? Or that alarm is the alarm for our final giveaway of the night.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Bless you.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What in the fairy is this?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
It's a fairy!
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
Not a voice I expected.
How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Her nails!
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
She was a
But
fairy.
answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
What? You should not have to think about that.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak.
Ah, what?
Which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
I feel like she insulted me.
Raise your hand.
Raise your hand.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Tataru! Those wings, though. I know, right?
Consider it done.
Mikolas, welcome in. Feul is hilarious. She's definitely endearing. Oh, there she goes.
As you
Her
heard,
nails.
That was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
I do kind of like her.
We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you'll now have access to the Delivery Moogle's market boards and summoning bells while in the first. Okay, alright. I gotta continue the quest line. I'm this close to my flying Dumbo mount. Okay, playtime. 18 days, 13 hours, and 52 minutes. That has been my playtime. Alright, so we are going to run up and be in front of him. And then we are going to do our final 5 giveaways of the night. And then... yeah, and then we're gonna call it. But remember, Don't forget to cast your vote for what we're playing on Saturday. You guys can go into the Discord under the Ember's Verdict and cast your vote there. Your choices are Final Fantasy XIV, Pokemon Bushido, or AC Black Flag Resynced. Okay. So we've now attuned. We'll finish up here. I think this is going to be the end of it. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here in the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Alicia. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I really want to see more Bushido. Yeah, I feel like Bushido is going to be... Bushido is a really great one. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Alright, let us retire to our quarters. I'm in my room. Why is mine over 50 days? Got that game time! Is that a pumpkin? You? Ah! It's the warrior of darkness.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
His axe is bloody. Why are you so bright, bro?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Well, yeah.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Ardbert!
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We
so
thought
is
our
it
home doomed.
Ardbert, canonically, in the
And
trailers?
so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
We just got here, bro. Character in the trailers has been given the name Meteor. Really?
100 years. 100.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Oh, by fans.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Well, you see what happened. Yeah, Magic, I do.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who tried to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this god's-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
This got very intense very quickly.
I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Get used to that feeling. No! Oh no. I feel like everything escalated so quickly. Why am I sleeping like I'm dead? I'm supposed to be sleeping like a cat. I don't want to get used to sad. I'm gonna cry. Have a good night, Devious. Sleep well, dear bean. Alright. This is where we are going to conclude. We are going to do our giveaways. Let me get that pulled up. And then we are going to find a friend to raid into this evening. Just make sure, guys, that you cast your votes. Remember, cast your votes. Help us decide what we are going to be playing on Saturday. We're going to do 5 more giveaways. 5 more giveaways. I will contact all of you in the morning. Those of you that I have not heard from. For those of you that have won. And then we are going to find somebody to raid. And then we are going to bid everybody adieu. But in the meantime, let's do 5 more giveaways. This one is to celebrate giveaway number 286 from the stream. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, apparently the story in this one, Iso, gets like heavy. So I'm wholly expecting to cry. All right, this is giveaway number 286. All right, this one's going to Atticus. Atticus G freaking G, dear bean. That is giveaway number 3 for you today. Congrats on the game. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, that was giveaway number 286. Now we are doing a giveaway to celebrate 1,040 followers. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That is giveaway 1 of 5. Going for giveaway 2 of 5 right now. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. All right, this one's going to Dr. Azrael. Azrael taking down the giveaway to celebrate 1,040 followers. GG's. Congrats on the game. Congratulations, Az. Moving on to giveaway number 287 in 3, 2, 1. That will be 25 giveaways that we have done today, guys. Once we wrap these up, 25 giveaways just today. Let's go! Giveaway number 287 is going to Devious. Congratulations, Debean. GG's to Devious. Let's freaking go. Congrats on the game. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. This is giveaway number 288 in 3, 2, 1. And we'll get the GGs, the congratulations, the good vibes, and all sorts of good energy locked and loaded for whomever is going to be taking down our giveaway this evening. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, this one's going to Lynx! Lynx taking down another giveaway for today. Dude, she's gonna freak out tomorrow. She's gonna be like, what do you mean? Congrats on the game. Love you, Lynx. All right, and this, the final giveaway of the night before Saturday, going in 3, 2, and 1. This is giveaway number 289. Another 25 giveaways, guys. If you need it, here's the game list. Please feel free to peruse. Remember, we have over 300 games to give away between now and however long. And it's Z! Congratulations, Z! Let's go. GG's and huge congratulations for winning a game. Carrot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to another year at Hogwarts. All right, so we are going to go ahead and close these. So, GG's, huge congratulations. So, our giveaway winners for today are Zeno, Digi, Z, Trudeau, Floopy, Twin, Caleb, Atticus, Drago, Skater, Atticus again, Fenno, Devious, Trudeau, Cadvan, Lynx, Floopy, Dingy, Zeno, Atticus, Azrael, Devious, Lynx, and Z. Congratulations to our giveaway winners for today. Those of you that did not get in touch with me already, I am going to go ahead and contact you guys in the morning because I don't like sending messages as it gets, a little bit later. So in the interim, let us find... Holy beans! Dino Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
And Rambo Ignites.
Aw,
Dino
thank you.
1234, welcome to the Emberforge.
How is your day going? All right. Oh, you know what? I know where we're gonna go. We met a new friend today who is currently dating our very good friend Kaiju. So we are going to go ahead and we're gonna raid new friend. Not bad. I'm glad. I'll send mine now. Heck yeah. I have someone playing a Cozy Stardew Valley game. What happened? Yeah, we're gonna raid Kaiju's lovely bean. But Magic, send me their name. I can take a look potentially on Saturday if they're streaming. But thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. Next stream is going to be on Saturday. If you guys are not in the Discord, please feel free to join, because you are going to be able to see new videos that I am uploading. Before Saturday's stream, I am going to be dropping a new video on YouTube. That is going to be a Off to Sleep Stardew video. My Off to Sleep series, if you're not familiar, is a very calm, very relaxing video series that's meant to make it a little bit easier for people to kind of drift off, fall asleep, study, unwind for the day, whatever it is that you're doing, background noise while you're working. Definitely a more calm vibe than we generally have on stream. And then, of course, on all of my socials, I do have all of the clips from the streams being posted. I try to post three times a day across multiple platforms. So if you have not checked out my other social medias, please feel free. I am Alicia Plays on all platforms, so feel free to check me out. We are going to raid a brand new friend today. I'm very excited to do so. Otherwise, I will see you guys at 8 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Cast your vote in Discord to help me decide what we are going to be playing on Saturday. And without further ado, I adore you all very, very, very much. Have a good night. Sleep well. And I will see you on the next one. Okay, bye.
Lights fade low.